Alright, Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We're back for Season 5, Reloaded. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Is anyone else tired of airport maps? Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. Easy way to support the content on the channel. And if you were waiting, I apologize for the delay. I guess they weren't kidding when they said the last update was going to shrink the install size of the game considerably, considering it uninstalled the whole freaking game. So, I just had to install 90 gigabytes. You know, heaven forbid I just want to, you know, after a long day of doing my day-to-day, just hop on Call of Duty and play, you know. That's not allowed. Not in this economy. So anyways, yeah, I had to literally reinstall the entire game to play it. Which, you know, my internet connection, it gives it its all, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I was like, seriously? What kind of update uninstalls the whole game? What am I playing on? Xbox? Actually, there's quite a few COD Xbox updates that do that over the years, but... those idiots at Activision. I don't know which of the studios was the idiot studio that did this, but my god, dude. Shouldn't it just do that, like, update it in the background and install the content that needs to be installed? This is lagging like crazy. You know, if I didn't stream and, like, work on covering Call of Duty, I would have probably taken this as a sign to just stop playing this game. 90 gigabytes. No. The update of new content was 90 gigabytes. The whole game size is much larger. See, it retained the download of... Actually, I'm not sure what it can't retain the download of. I removed the campaign, because for some reason that was reinstalled. But yeah, no, it's a fresh new 90 gigabytes. Actually, not sure what the full size is. I'd have to check after the game's done, but like... Yeah, no man, this is a new 90 gigabytes. This wasn't... We shrunk the size down to 90 gigabytes. I wish. No. How do I get in there? Oh, this way. Anyways, I am frustrated. Oh, hey, sure, hey, dude. So apologies for that delay. I'm just like, man, I can't catch a break on some of this stuff recently, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, COD Night, that'll be fun and easy going. We've got freaking YouTube's new algorithm thing just absolutely decimating me. I love that I'm at the will of the YouTube algorithm. They did something like last month, and it's weird, YouTube recently. And then, yeah, some of these streams have been stressing me right out. Anyways, that's how she goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. I think I don't know if I'm lagging, because I think maybe the Series X might be installing this. I kind of want to rip the Series X's power cord out right now, just so that, I don't know, maybe that's causing it. Probably shouldn't be though, right? Like, the Wi-Fi is like a gigabit or something. Anyways, yeah. Probably just the server, I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. But I was like, oh, maybe I can go on the Xbox and it'll be installed. Nah. Literally, the game didn't update at all. So you've got the PlayStation where it updates correctly, but then it uninstalls the entire game. And then you have Xbox where it just doesn't update video games at all. Literally the most useless, like, console for downloading, uploading stuff. It's ridiculous. Can't win, man. Cannot win. At least people have been getting a good laugh out of the Indiana Jones beginning, so that's fun. Open lobby? Always. Always. My drink's all fussed out because it took too long. Anyways, yeah, no, there's been, I don't know if you've seen other comments from other YouTube channels about it, but there's something going on with how YouTube does stuff, because it's like, it is a sharp change up, and I'm very, like, Not like worried, but I'm sort of like, God damn it, YouTube, I finally had a good thing going. Why are you ruining my life? Like, you know, it's like, I had a good thing going, YouTube. What are you doing? Yeah, it's like, why? Why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I guess that is the basis of being stuck at whatever the whim of the algorithm is at the current moment in time. And it's like, you can tell algorithmic changes, but I'm telling you, the recent one last month was probably the worst I've ever seen as far as like messing with how my content gets delivered to people. Very bad for business. But I'm sure it'll magically fix itself in a few weeks. That's all it is, guys. You just ride the waves up and down. I disabled crossplay? Does it say that? Alright, sure, I'll have to take a look at that after this match is done, because freaking hell, I don't know what else this update did. Disabled crossplay. Party open. It says open party. Unranked crossplay on. Crossplay on. No, crossplay is open. Maybe it's just because I'm in a match and it's just saying that. Yeah. It's just vibes. It really is, man, honestly. It says I've opted out of crossplay, but it just says I have crossplay on. Maybe it's just bug sherry and it's just saying that because I'm in a match and there's no open slots. I don't know. You know, I turn on the game and uninstalls itself. I just want to play COD and it's like, you know, crossplay stuff. Wait till I'm, you know, after I'm done this match and the lobby open. See if you can join then or something like that. Yeah, we'll see after the match is done and to see if it works then. It's so laggy. Why? My internet is so good. I pay good money for internet that's like really the best you can get here. Well, I mean, I could have 5 gigabytes, but I mean, like, realistically, what am I doing? Their routers only do like what, 1 gig or something, like, or not their routers, their Wi-Fi or whatever. It's, yeah, I mean, it's the best you could get here in the city, basically. I need one of those switches though, the internet switches, like a 3 gig or whatever. Anyways, it's just vibes, man. It's okay though. So for whatever droppage I got, you know, I picked up like a cool little Madden sponsorship there. So if you guys didn't check out the little YouTube short Madden thing, you know, yay, throw in some money towards the bills this month. Or I guess next month, whenever I get paid out or whatever, but... Collect Chasan's grill. They sell burgers? You would think with this kind of writing that they would sell like... Oh, it's like an international place. Traditional falafel. I got killed by a sleeper agent? Why didn't he just let me read my things? I thought this was like a local building. I was like, why are they selling American like hamburgers? You think they'd have like more distinct cultural cuisine of the area? Ooh. And then, yeah, then we got a sponsored, there was, what was it, Mongol Stardive? That was a video a bit ago. And then also, I think we got a sponsored stream this week too, so that's exciting. You get to play like a Tim Burton-esque gloomy eyes game, so that it actually looks really neat, honestly. It's a self-co-op game, you know, one of those ones where you kind of control characters and stuff. And that's very kind of you to gift channel memberships there, Machine. That's very kind of you. It's probably the COD servers. Oh, I bet it is, Sherry. I bet it is the COD servers. Yeah. Top dollar for some clean intranet. They actually gave me a really good deal. You know, I gotta say, out of all the things I had to buy and like pay for like fees and stuff for buying a house and setting up everything for a house, strangely Telus was like the best to deal with. They gave me a great deal. They locked me in for however long, a few years I think, and then strangely they were the best to deal with, honestly. Except for them messing up and overcharging me, but like, you know, outside of that, it was pretty good, yeah. But it's very kind of you, Machine. Enjoy those free memberships, guys. Alright, let's back out and take a look at this crossplay situation that's going on here. Let's see. Offline. Why does it show everybody that's just offline? Party is open. Yeah, anyone can join. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna switch my operator. Sherry, see if you can join in. I need to get my free item from the store. Where is my free gift bag? Claim item. Okay, I got that stuff. You drinking lager and hot wings? What place was that? It's just like a pub that's around here. They do the 40-cent wings or whatever. Filet threw down $8 so I could get my wings. It was great. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, okay, so I have to buy the Nuketown Blocktown Party Pack. Yep. That's done. Nuketown Block Party Pack. I hope I finish that all tonight. That would be great. Usually it takes about 4 hours to finish these, or 3.5 hours. So I unlocked Nuketown Mayor and Lady Quinn. No idea who that is, but we got her. And I'm gonna throw on 1, 2, 3, 4 hours of that, and 1, 2, 3, 4 hours of that. Were you able to join, Sherry? 1 second, I'm gonna type this. Yeah. I spoke to you real nice. Okay, so right stick. I thought I had you on here as like a friend, Sherry. Did you add me? Did they redo the Activision friends list? Friend requests. Jesus Christ. Where did these all come from? I don't even know. Duckhead wants to be my friend. I feel like I should. Giggles. Well, of course I'll accept Giggles. You still can't join, Sherry? What's your handle thing? I don't see that you're online. I only see General Tusk, Lexi Luna, and Traff Sniffer. Okay, so... because it says, maybe if I switch it from open to friends only and then back to open? What's your... 1 sec here, guys. Trying to troubleshoot this right now. Okay. Because yeah, usually I have Sherry as a friend on here, but if they redid the friend system a bit or something, I don't know. This is really weird today. This has been like a real pain in the ass. Okay. R3. Because like, I usually have her as like a friend. Oh, the name is... Woman preaching. Okay, 1 sec. Yeah, it doesn't say that you're online. I don't know if the friends list system's kind of broken right now or something. There is some stuff going on here. Yeah, it says you're offline. Maybe that'll work? This is very strange. Did you try also restarting your game, Sherry, there? Maybe it's like a weird Activision server problem or something. This is really bizarre. It's like it doesn't even say she's online. It says only 2 people are online, which is weird. Lexi Luna. The Trav Sniffer? What is that even? Alright, well, we'll get started in a sec here. What's new in the store? Vault Edition? Not buying that right now. $130 Canadian. Oh my god, 90 bucks Canadian. Ooh, what is this? Angels and Demons. That is a terribly boring skin. It's kind of a cool gun. There was one gun I saw the other day that looked really cool. Maybe the Scream Park thing? That one looks ridiculous. Have you guys seen this gun? Like, why would you ever need a gun like this? This is just dumb. This is like a roller coaster gun. I mean, it's cool as hell, but like, just think of this from a practical situation in real life. Having a gun like this. Could you imagine? This is like, how would you even see the gun? Zombie vault. Like, there's a volcano on the front of it. No, but there was one skin I actually looked at that I was kind of like, oh, I sort of like this. Was it, It's not showing up on the thingy here. Is it like, I guess I go to all operators or something? This one, the reactive grease monkey, I was kind of like looking at. I was like, as far as the cartoon characters go, she's kind of fun. She looks like a psycho. Like someone that would just be like, I killed all these guys. Yay! Looks like a freaking maniac. Engineering glove. Yeah, she looks like she would kill you and then like smile about it. That's exactly it. Ridiculous gun. Oh my god. Call of Duty's quite gotten some there. So did it work at all, Sherry? Or? Alright, I'll just start searching for a match then. Hopefully we can fix this after. Ba, 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 ba. There's also, I know what you did last summer, but like, does anyone even know what that is anymore? Is it the hunter skin? Which hunter skin? Rain in the Fire. Ba, ba, ba. I really don't understand. The only thing I understand is asking you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and some great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting like Machine did there. That's very kind of him. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store in the video description below. The Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. What have I joined into? 124 to 50. I'm just gonna go ahead and restart that, because that's madness. Wants to team up with Sherry. Well, you guys can always. It's actually really cool when people like pair up from the stream. There's a few people that like. Oh, this gun. There's a few people that like matchmake with each other outside of the streams and stuff, and you know pair up in that. And I always like to see that. I'll drop a code in the chat for you guys too. This Order of the Snake game, which is actually really cool. I think it's out now. Yeah, I think it's out. The machine was kind there. I'll drop you guys a code. Just let me know if you grab it, guys. You talking about this gun? It's like, oh, it's got like a big eyeball on it. That's kind of cool. It's got like an, yeah, one second. Eyeball? Can we preview that again? Yeah, there's like an eye on it. Does the eye move? The only sad thing is none of this stuff carries forward to the next season. I actually told my... Oh, it's like an anime gun, is it? Is it anime, kind of? That's weird. I actually told my rep that I was a little bit... And some of the people on the channel, too, are voicing disappointment that your skins and stuff don't carry forward. Tried accepting and it failed. Activision madness. Yeah, sorry, Sherry. The best I could recommend is just turning the game on and off again. It might be like an Activision server issue, but like, I really don't understand that because it's like crossplay. You know, I don't have it turned off, right? Like, clearly says it's all on, so I'm really not too sure. I mean, it could be on my end, but I have no idea though. It's so laggy. What in the fucking hell, dude? There's something really wrong with this game, dude. Something really genuinely wrong with this. Like, what is this lag? My connection is too good for this lag. I'm gonna unplug the Series X and see if that helps at all. Maybe it's just hogging all this data or something. Let's see if that helps. Anyways, hope everybody else is having a lovely time. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with troubleshooting connection issues, is it's like, it could be on my end, it could be on Sherry's end, it could be on Activision's end. It could even be a PlayStation issue, it could be a Sherry's playing off a PC, I don't know, it could be like whatever, Steam or Battle.net or something, I don't know. There we go, maybe it was the Xbox updating Call of Duty that caused the lag. Well, it's still kind of lagging, but it's not as laggy. I need to get dedicated. I need to get a network switch for this stuff. I need to hang up these curtains. I need to, oh god, I need to do so much stuff. Oh hey DJ, how are you doing? Oh god. And all I really want to do is wake up and just like freaking swim for an hour and relax. And it's getting too cold, guys. This was such a short season for me, doing the lake stuff. It's I could feel it. I went in the water Saturday? I think I went on Saturday. And it's like, it's so much colder. You can feel the fall coming. I'm like, there's not much time left. Anyways, that means it's time to look for a new gym, I guess. Yeah, it's still lagging. I don't know, man. These servers or something like that.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
But at least this should be slightly less frustrating compared to the anger of Silk Song, the Indiana Jones thingy. And what was the other game that was frustrating me? What else did we play recently that was frustrating? Silk Song, Indiana Jones. Oh, and was it Chronos and Hell Is Us and... Anyways, yeah, I was so bummed out about Indiana Jones. The DLC was like literally 3 hours long. I thought it was 6. All the streams and like walkthrough videos I saw online were all 6 hours long. It was like barely 3 hours. I skipped out on going and doing the fireworks that were like local here to go and do that stream because I was like, oh, it's gonna take 6 hours, and then like it took 3 hours, and I was just sitting there last night. I was like, okay, so I just filmed a bunch of videos, but I was just like, man, what a bummer. What a bummer. Still messed up. So it doesn't work on Xbox or PC, so that's definitely an Activision issue then. Yeah, hockey. Oh, there's like ball hockey, yeah. Oh, well, hockey wasn't frustrating. I may look frustrated when I'm streaming hockey, but it's more I'm just really passionate about it. I wasn't really mad while I was streaming NHL. It was more I just take it seriously. No, like Silk Song, mad, yes. Indiana Jones, mad, yes. Chronos, definitely getting angry. But yeah, no, NHL. I don't really get mad at that. I'm just very passionate about it, which is kind of funny. Slight difference on that. You looked like I was having a blast. Oh, you know me, just freaking Yeah, I was just competitive about the hockey stuff. It was fun. We did some different stuff. I mean, I definitely wish the stream would have performed better, but you know, it is what it is. Sports games, it's so hit or miss depending on the year.
Enemy UAV inbound.
But I was actually winning in hockey. I was doing really well in the threes until the game disconnected from the final leg. I won 2 out of 3 legs, and then as we were matchmaking for the third one, the servers disconnected. But I was doing really well in the free-for-all there. It was actually quite enjoyable. Like you get with football, exactly. It's like that. I'm not like mad when I'm playing or streaming NHL. I'm just really like into it. Which I do think there is like a bit of a difference between like being like mad at something and being like, oh, and like, you know, doing it with a bit of passion. Oh, damn it. So there you go. That's fun. I'm gonna pick what I'm doing for the rest of the week, streaming wise, actually. Is there anything new coming out this week other than Borderlands? I think we got a couple like nights where I don't really have something planned. I think the next 2 nights, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll throw in Delta Force again. That game did great numbers. I kind of hate that I've been off of it for 12 days because it was like really good numbers, like super good numbers. Why does he have fire sticks? What the hell were the... He had like fire flares. Nuketown 24/7. Oh god, that's the last thing I want to deal with. Don't worry, Nuketown pops up enough in regular rotation. I don't need to 24/7 that bad boy. Yeah. Ooh, wow, I've never seen the animated character's head get knocked off. That's pretty gnarly. Did you see that? That was pretty bloody. NBA. Oh, yeah, I mean, if it shows up, like I said, I've got new Take-Two contacts as of like February. I work with their like influencer group now, and it's like they're good, but they're very slow. And I was emailing like the wrong person for 2 weeks about NBA, and they finally got back to me and they're like, "Oh, no, I'm not doing that. That's this other guy." And I was like, "Fuck." So I actually don't even know if I'll hear back from him because he's like pretty slow on responding. But we'll see, and if I do, I'll cover NBA. But she did say that she's handling Borderlands, so That's like better, I think, for me. But yeah, NBA usually actually does pretty good numbers, so it's like it sucks that I'm like at this point I'm behind, and it's like not as good to cover it. But like, yeah, I'd like to. I think a lot of the PR people don't realize that like it does matter when you get access to things because it impacts the viewership quite a bit. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as much with how the YouTube algorithm is handling things at this last month, but you know, it's still like, yeah, it matters a lot. Battle Pass are nice. Did you guys get your tier skips? If you guys didn't know, if you just sign into COD, you get 20 free tier skips on the Battle Pass. So even if you haven't paid for the Battle Pass, you still get 20 tier skips for free stuff, and you can get like, I think a free 100 COD coins or something, so kind of worth doing if you want to. And your COD coins, they carry over, so you can like stack them for like future stuff, other CODs down the road that you might play, so. And they work for older CODs too. You can take the COD coins you earn and you can use them in like, I think back to like World War II and earlier. I think I know Call of Duty World War II has the same amount, but yeah, I think it goes back even earlier. Yeah. So there you go. But I'd love to do an NBA stream. We usually do it every year. They send me a code, so I definitely would. If that pops up this week, I would do a stream of it. But yeah, I think it's like the 10th. We're doing the Gloomy game, and then I think it's gonna be Borderlands for a few days, assuming the code arrives. Well, I guess with the sponsored stuff, if I don't get a code for Borderlands, I can buy it using that kind of stuff. So yeah, it'll probably be a few. I don't know. I'm assuming Borderlands is gonna be pretty long, so we'll do like probably a few days of it at least to get through it all, I would imagine. And if you guys are getting Borderlands and you're higher level than me, do not at all feel afraid to join my match and carry my ass through it and make it go by faster. That's a benefit now. Back when I reviewed Borderlands 3 when it came out, or I had it ahead of launch, and it was like really hard to do because I had to play it by myself. They're very co-op games, those games. But yeah, I guess now I can stream it when it comes out and have people join. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, but don't forget to grab your free 20 tier skips. Loot and scoot mode on Delta Force? I've never heard of loot and scoot. Are you talking about the extraction mode, perhaps, but in a different way? I don't know what loot and scoot is. I did play the extraction mode, but I don't know about loot and scoot. But yeah, we should probably try to fit in a Delta Force stream. Seriously, amazing numbers on streaming that game. It's just there's been so much new stuff out. I want to cover new stuff. That's what I always do. Yeah. Borderlands 4. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I was, you know, Borderlands is always cool. Ever since I played the original, you know, I rented Borderlands when it first came out back in like 2007. Yeah, I rented it, and within like the first 5 minutes, I was like, oh, okay, I gotta go buy this. And, yeah. That's kind of how it's gone for me. But yeah, I'm not a huge extraction player. Outside of Vigor, of course, I like streaming that. Which we should probably fit a stream in on that at some point, too. This has been a while. Is it auto doing tier? Oh, this battle pass. Okay, I thought it was like auto going through the battle pass, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I want to select my battle pass. Or is it auto going through this battle pass? Is it? Oh, it is. It's auto doing the battle pass. Why would I ever want an auto on the battle pass? I choose what I unlock on the battle pass. What the hell? What the hell, COD? They break the game, they make me re-download the whole game, and now it's like, oh, they're auto-claiming my battle pass. It's sick is what it is, guys. It's sickening. I wonder if anybody else is able. Is anyone else able to join? I don't know if anybody else wants to join, but Oh, it shows your... No, it still says she's offline. That's so weird. So bizarre, because it's like... It says I'm joinable. Open lobby. Network says on for all crossplay options. Weird, right? Super weird. Delta Force. Yeah, Delta Force, it's 3 modes. It's the campaign Black Hawk Down. It's the competitive multiplayer, which is, you know, Conquest and Breakthrough with different names, and then a couple other little modes, and then it's the extraction mode. Is what makes up that game. I'm still bummed out we never did the Gears campaign with Kevin. I was really disappointed that that didn't work out. I might do a stream of it by myself and go through the Gears campaign, and yeah, because it kind of bothers me. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something. I don't know. Team Deathmatch is coming to Delta Force. Oh, I'm not into Team Deathmatch at all, but it's good to know that that's heads up. They're on season 6 already? I thought it came out in like March. Oh, what's up, Dean? What was it? Oh yeah, Sherry was having issues joining, Dean. I don't know if you're joining tonight, but I'm wondering if it's the game issue or what is going on with this thing. Did you also have to re-download the entire game, Dean? I had to re-download the entire game. I am like livid tonight at this game. Livid. Yeah. Anyways, hope everybody had a fun weekend. Yeah, the weekend's already over too. Wow. Man, time flies. Yeah, before I know it, it's gonna be another freaking ball hockey night and freaking hell. Just a couple updates. Oh, good for you, because yeah, the last update literally uninstalled the entire game off my PlayStation and my Xbox, and I had to reinstall the entire game. Because yeah, it was so funny. I was like, oh, it doesn't work on PlayStation. Oh, I'll just turn on the Xbox to play it. And then it's like, update. And I was like, ugh. You're joinable on my end? Oh, okay. So it must be an issue between Sherry and I then? That's weird. You whispered to Dean. That's funny. You had to re-download it too. Right? Like, what the hell, man? So weird. Have I tried Undisputed? The boxing game from like a year ago? Is that what you're talking about? I did a video on that when it came out. Yes, I have tried that, yes. It was pretty decent as far as boxing games go. I think EA bought them and they're having that company work on a new Fight Night, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's a different company, but I'm pretty sure EA has, yeah, they bought a boxing studio company to do a new Fight Night. Yeah. But yeah, I looked it up on like Reddit, and there's just like threads of people being like, it uninstalled the whole game, and I'm like, I feel you guys. Unbelievable, eh? You didn't have to download, reinstall on your PC or Xbox. It seems to be a specific PlayStation issue. I don't know if it's... I'm assuming it's also an Xbox issue for me because I had to re-download the entire game, but that could just be the Xbox being the Xbox. You know how it is. That reminds me, I was gonna go take a look at how big the install size is now on here. So lots of fun.
Securing zone A.
You know, it's really fun, guys. Liking the stream, subscribing, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Yes, it is. Is that bad guy up there? No. I like how my teammate isn't even shooting those two guys that was in front of him. Just out here as a cartoon character trying to shoot these guys. I wonder if with all the flack they're getting, they're gonna not do any more animated skins. Which is like, I don't know, it's weird, the animated skins, but it's also kind of a shame if they don't do more, because they actually, some of them look pretty decent, but I don't know.
Losing Bravo.
COD's in a weird spot right now. Let's put it that way.
Bravo lost.
It's on my anger list.
Guess what, guys?
Taking B.
Some would say COD and I's relationship is complicated.
Down Bravo. Enemy RCXD detected.
So our team is kind of getting smacked here.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Here's a fun idea. I wonder if Sherry could join Dean, and then Dean could join, and then, yeah. I wonder if that would fix it.
Taking Bravo underway.
That's something we used to have to do for some, like, if we wanted to play Halo together back in the day, and certain people had, like, issues where some connections wouldn't work. We'd have to come up with, like, a bedangled, like a specific... Bedangled? Maybe fedangle's better. A specific way of people joining people in a certain way, and then eventually it would work, and we'd be like, yeah.
Taking B.
So you were able to join Dean, but not me? What the hell? Maybe I'll restart my game then. After this. What the hell?
They're taking C.
Stupid trophies.
Taking A.
Unbelievable. Oh, my team got absolutely destroyed this match. I think we were dominated as they.
Dropping down Bravo.
But like the other team isn't even really that good. He's offline by the gods. Got any plans to have merch? Well, there is merch. I mean, it doesn't always show on YouTube, but if you go to the YouTube, like the Sky Captain store, there's actually like a bunch of merch there, and I haven't updated in a long time because people don't really buy from it, and also I'm like super busy, but there is plans to eventually create new merch stuff. So I mean, eventually, yeah, eventually that will happen. There was a time where I was trying to get my sister to design some like logos and stuff, but she's always only sometimes interested in doing things.
Bravo underway.
I guess I could just AI it at this point, but
Securing zone A.
anyways, yeah, no, there is. It's just YouTube's really buggy with that, so there is like lots of merch options on
They're taking C.
the store page, but you have to like go to it. It's in like the description of the video or on the channel page that has it. And there's several options. I think as long as they're still working correctly as they should be, but
Taking B.
it's hard to keep up on that.
Securing B.
It's giving a weird crossplay message.
Report to the nearest extraction.
Alright, I'll restart my game then. Maybe it is on my end. I freaking no idea, dude. Crossplay message, because that's what Sherry got too. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Rubnog and Coke Zero. I bought a Rubnog for Christmas last year, and it's kind of like it was going bad, so I'm kind of drinking it before it's like bad, basically. It's not bad. I've actually really grown accustomed to the taste of it. It's almost done. Yeah, it's almost done. Alright, I'll restart the game and we'll see if that fixes it. Also, I quickly want to see how large this game is now. So shared content 1 is 60, multiplayer is 39. So that's 100 gigs. Warzone is 30. I didn't even install Warzone. So they actually got the multiplayer down to 100 gigabytes? That's not bad. I guess that's actually impressive, I dare say. Well, of course you can't join me now. I restarted the game. Kronos? The BB helical attachment from the event is awesome. I'm working on trying to get through the event. Yeah, that passed. Okay, so play the new season. Multiplayer. Let's see if we can get Dean in here now. EPSH attachment, nuke proof. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool looking gun. Okay, so Dean was able to join. Let's see if Sherry can join now too. Oof, friggin' games, am I right? I like that you can get an arm. That's like actually pretty funny to me. I actually like this event pass. It's random because it's Nuketown, and I'm like, did they like run out of a tie-in to do? But like, I actually like this. Like, this actually has some nice, relevant to this game stuff. And the mannequin ladies are kind of funny. Cool, it worked now. Good. Right on.
Time to get to work.
Bum, 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 bum. Did I disable crossplay on Xbox? No, I even showed off all the settings on the screen, Dean. I really don't understand. I'm glad it could work for everybody, though. Nuketown block party. So she's Alvarez, and who is she? Oh, also Alvarez. Okay. Nuketown Mayor for Adler. I actually kind of like that skin too. The combat bow. Grind. Let's do this. We did have Bozzer there. He did buy the money shirt and stuff in this economy shirt, and he put a picture of him wearing it on the Discord, and I was like, that's awesome. Because actually, I think it looks pretty cool, but you know. That's just a bias on my part. Because yeah, the goal was I was going to design, if this was supposed to be a long time ago, I was going to design some more merch options. I was going to order them and then wear them on the stream to show them off, and yeah. Yeah, Kronos is cool. If they update it and they make the resource collection a little bit easier, I might go and finish the second half of that game. It's really, really neat. Like, it's genuinely interesting. I interviewed the lead actress for it. She was like, I think the first actor interview I did. So actually, I emailed her, and I'll see if I can maybe set up an interview talking about the Traveler character. Because yeah, she's this character. So she was the lead in The Medium, which is a Bluebird game, and now she's the lead in the Kronos. And I was like, oh, that might be cool to do another interview. So we'll see if that happens. Also, it kind of makes me feel like, man, I have not done many interviews considering when I started doing them. These actor interviews do not happen often. Not happen often at all. A lack of Astrobot on my PS5 screen. I hope, for your sake, someday somebody buys an Astrobot stream. Or maybe I'll feel really generous and we'll throw an Astrobot one night just so I'd have to stop hearing about it. Something, the fire, the fire, the fire. Yeah, you know it. But see, everything worked out. We're all playing together, we're all having fun on a Sunday. Sunday fun day. This is good. Didn't stress me out at all tonight, not the slightest.
Hardpoint active. Attached to hardpoint.
I dove right into that. But anyways, yeah, that Kronos game, the story in it I find so utterly fascinating. Like, always the sci-fi stuff I think is, it can be done so interestingly in games, and it's such a neat title. Print up Sky Captain 5 baseball caps. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to talk to her. I'll probably, if I remember, I'll probably see her again on Wednesday or something. We usually do like a weekly pickleball thing. Depends on how busy she is. The competition is intense. She did say she might have some slight interest if we did like a stream, like an IRL stream of pickleball. Because it gets like, gets pretty heated. I thought it'd be funny to do a pickleball stream. Also, so that we could have people tell us if the balls are in or out, because sometimes we sit there and we're like, it was out, it was in. We can have like video replay, so we actually know if the ball goes in or not. Oh. It'd actually be hilarious. How old is my channel? I don't know, actually. How old is the channel? I think the oldest video I have is like 16 years or something. I think, or older? I don't know. I didn't really seriously do YouTube, I just kind of did videos way back in the day for fun occasionally. But yeah, I think I have some videos that are like 16 years old or something. If you go to the video tab and you click oldest, you can kind of see what my oldest video is. Yeah. But anyways, I'm glad you like the content. Most people, well, a lot of people find it kind of overwhelming, which I think is totally fair. Yeah, I do put out quite a lot of stuff. In the goal of making money. To pay for this exciting house.
It's still there.
Damn it. Giggles is glad I accepted his friend request. Your Giggles. I didn't even know I had. I should probably go accept those other friend requests. I didn't even know I had those sitting there. I was just like, what the hell are these? I was like, there's like, I think there's like 20 or something like that. My third oldest video is World at War. So like, yeah, whenever World at War was out, I guess, around then or something. It's funny. I'm so young in those videos. Like, I am. It is hilarious. Like, people may not notice it, but like, I definitely look a lot older. That Outlast video is goated. Oh, the Outlast walkthrough videos? Should redo that at some point. I really should. I bet you the audio is just terrible on that stuff. People were always on my ass about like the audio quality of like my videos back in the day, and I was just like, I don't know, man. I figured it out over time, but it was like, damn it, I want that care package. The new 007 game. I didn't watch the video they did yet. I haven't had time to do that. But the earlier videos, I'm quite excited for the new Bond game because they're doing like a young, kind of cocky, charming sort of James Bond, which is to me really exciting because I'm a little tired of the Daniel Craig sort of like, you know, old, kind of tired of being Bond. So it should be kind of fun to have like a younger, you know, kind of like excited and, you know, like into it Bond that does like fun tech stuff in that. I think it'll be really, really cool. So I hope it's good. I'm sure it'll be like the Hitman games mixed with Bond, and I look forward to covering it. I think it's early next year. It's like March or something. Very, very excited. Very, very excited for it. Yeah. Honestly, I might not even watch the 30-minute. I think it's a 30-minute video. I might not even watch it and just like save it for when I get to play the game. Like, you know what I mean? It's like a bit of a surprise just to experience it fresh. Man, our team's getting destroyed out here. 216 here. The graphics look good. They really are, yeah. Oh, Giggles is your friend. He's watching on the Xbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course I'll accept Giggles. That's funny, like, little name. Yeah, it's like, of course I'll... I should probably, yeah, I should go accept the other things, too. As, like, Giggles, I was like, that's kind of funny. See, when you do little funny things or have funny little silly names, people do see it and do appreciate it. Like, if I was on Xbox right now, I'd show you guys the... What is his name? Is it Joe something? And he always has these ridiculous pictures with his cat, and they're so funny. I check, like, you know, every week or so. And he's always got, like, a different picture of him. Usually shirtless with his cat, just doing different poses. Right now he's got the cat in, like, a rocket pose or something. Have I checked in on Kevin? No, I haven't talked to Kevin since the Gears campaign incident. You excited to cap? Well, I'll try to get something merch-wise set up soon. It's just usually merch is like low on my work queue. My current goal is to do all the stuff I need to do in life, and then also like stack videos, and then when videos are stacked, I can take time to do like secondary work. And that's what I'm trying to get to at this point. But I'm assuming with the winter, when it gets cold and I'm not going to be doing as much physical activity, I can kind of like spend more time doing that. Because I'm still supposed to review a headset. I'm really late on doing that. I got to review this webcam. And yeah. Kevin, I wouldn't say Kevin is gone, but you've never played on Grind? Really, Dean? Grind's been around since like 2010? 2011? It was in Black Ops 2, man. The maps, they've put it in at least 3 or 4 CODs, I think. I wouldn't call it like a classic map, but it's been around the corners. Let's just say it's been as available as Lara Croft seems to be in video games. Hotshot, okay. I want to get mining to more of that COD stuff. Even with 20 free tier skips, I'm only at 48% battle pass completion. Man, compared to Modern Warfare, I just did not put time into this game at all. I think I finished like 1 battle pass, maybe 2. It's like, yeah, my effort on this stuff's been pitiful. I mean, I've been doing these event passes. These are super easy, you just do 4 hours and it's like, bam, done. But yeah. Will Kevin return? Oh, you guys always do those small maps and stuff. Yeah. Premiering videos. Premiering videos. Oh, where you can like live watch videos? From what I understand, those ones really like can hurt your metrics as far as like interactions and stuff, but it might be something to look into or something. Long prophesized. Yeah, you're Prestige 3. I think I am 10th Prestige, but it's mostly because I, stream this as like work, right? But like, I'm not as into this one as I was the Modern Warfares. Like, like battle pass progression wise, not good progress at all. Where do I see friend requests? I'm like, I should answer some more of those. Just like you guys should answer the call of liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Somehow Kevin returned. I'm sure Kevin will come back in like a future stream. I'm just like a little pissed off because of Gears, so I'm taking some time away because I'm not happy about that. But it's nice that Kevin joins it all to do streams because he doesn't have to, but it was really frustrating on my part. Mostly because I was hyping up Gears. What's with the blue skin? Is that for like pre-ordering the new game or? Oh my god, with the flashbangs. I don't like that at all. Battle passes. Where is he? Kevin? He's probably working and going to school, I would imagine. Battle passes. Yeah, Fortnite usually has like, what, 3 to 5 battle passes going on at any given time? Could you imagine if COD gets to that level of like several like battle passes? Like they've dabbled with it, right? Like obviously there's 2 battle passes running on right now. There's the event pass for Nuketown and then there's the regular battle pass, but I don't know if people have the money to buy. I don't know, like I do ponder how Fortnite's multi-passes do, because they have a subscription, don't they, where you can get like all the passes? But then they've got like 4 different passes. There's like the Lego pass, the music pass, the regular battle pass, and then isn't there like a legacy pass they have, like a OG Fortnite pass? And then isn't there also like a Rocket League pass or like a car pass? I heard they were gonna merge Rocket League into Fortnite, like actually delete Fortnite as a game and just like make it a part of Fortnite, which I think will kill it, but maybe it'll bring new players to try it out or something that have Fortnite. I don't know. Like, I get what Fortnite's trying to do. They want it to be like the game of every game and you just play Fortnite instead of playing like anything else, but like I really don't know how that would... I think that would honestly kill Rocket League entirely by squishing it in there, but it's an interesting play by Epic, though, I will tell you that much. The first game to have a battle pass? I think it was Fortnite, wasn't it? Didn't Fortnite come out with the battle pass? Or Fortnite sure as hell like made the battle pass what it is today, but I'm actually not sure what the official first game to have it was.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enough XP. Yeah, that's the thing too. At least you get like multiple XP progressions across battle passes in Fortnite, right? Yeah. Drove Rocket League into the ground. I remember Rocket League just being like a super hot game, and it's like I rarely hear anybody talking about it these days. I don't know what the player numbers are like, but I don't think they're like massively large as they used to be. I think throwing it into Fortnite instead of having it as its own game would be like kind of a death knell for it, but hard to say. It seems like whatever Epic kind of like buys, they kind of seem to kill. You know, like Fall Guys, I don't, like, got completely lost its relevancy once Epic bought it. Or maybe that was always going to happen, I don't know. And yeah, it seems to be the same with like Rocket League and stuff. I get why they buy the games, it doesn't seem like they have the right management on them or something. Because I think the prices get jacked up quickly on it. Yeah, Rocket League has battle passes too. Well, there you go. Actually, I wonder how many battle passes Microsoft has going on at any given time across their games. I've mentioned it a few times, but I think it would be great if Xbox had like a super duper Game Pass, and it included like all the subscriptions and battle passes. I don't know how much they'd have to charge extra, maybe like extra $10 or something a month, but it would be cool if it included like, you know, the Halo Battle Pass, the Fortnite Battle Pass, the Call of Duty Battle Pass, Fallout First, World of Warcraft subscription. I don't know what else they offer. What else is there? There's like dozens of little things. The Eventual Gears Battle Pass, the Forza Pass. I think there's a Forza Pass, isn't there? Maybe I'm talking about it out of my ass on that one, but you get what I mean. Like all the different like passes and subscriptions just included in one super tier of Game Pass would be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know how well that would do. Game Pass Supreme. There you go. You know what? Ultimate Supreme. Yeah. Well, that's the idea of Fortnite. Is it's supposed to be like a Roblox where it's like a platform for games. Like most people think of Fortnite as the Battle Royale. I think of Fortnite still as the wave defense game, Save the Earth or whatever, but the idea is Fortnite is supposed to be a game of games. Where you never leave Fortnite, you just turn on Fortnite as if it's like your portal into the world of gaming. Which is smart, but like, you know, whether that works is another thing, but it's definitely a smart move. And they got the player numbers to pull it off too, right? Yeah. The Minecraft Pass. Is there a Minecraft Pass? Minecraft. Oh, there's Minecraft like realms and stuff in that too. The Elder Scrolls Online Pass. Yep. 75,000 V-Bucks. Damn, dude. I wish I had V-Bucks stacked like that to get some characters. Don't forget to use creator code SkyCaptain5. Haha. I know you do. I always appreciate it. You say they added Beavis and Butthead to Fortnite too, eh? Fortnite's actually gotten crazy. They're just like pumping out. Like it used to be an event when they would add characters and stuff. It seems like every 2 days Fortnite has like a group of new characters dropping. It's gone from like special event releases to just like drop like all the time. It's just commonplace to see new characters and stuff. Which I guess is a really smart money-making thing. Their pipeline for, like, art development and stuff must be insanely smooth and efficient, but, like, damn, man. You got your PC yesterday? Right on, Thomas. Look forward to seeing the photos of it. Better have some fancy lights. Fancy lights. 360 at a Minecraft store. Yeah. 4 V-Buck missions. I don't know where you find these V-Buck missions to do and save the world, man. I always struggle with that. DLC's $40 a month. Yeah, I doubt they could offer DLCs and stuff in it. Hockey. Hockey was fun in Rocket League. I always liked the baseball? Not baseball, sorry, basketball. You know, I think it was like hoops or something like that, and you kind of... I remember playing a lot of the basketball Rocket League with my buddies. It was just ridiculous trying to get the ball into like the net over there and stuff. But yeah, seriously, I have no idea how you get these V-Buck missions. Like, I tried Save the World the one day to see if I could do them, and I just could not figure out, like, what I was doing or where I was going. But, yeah. Those skins are distracting. Those are pre-ordered Black Ops 7 skins, right? My god, those are distracting. Not so fancy. Oh, come on, Thomas. It's not a real PC if it doesn't have at least some form of RGB lighting going on. Did you at least get RGB RAM sticks?
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Still wait.
That's something. I really want to invest in a new NVMe stick for my PC. for like PC streaming or PC videos. But I'm trying to wait for a sale. There was a stick that was on sale, like 150 bucks off. It was $300, and I was kind of like, oh, but I missed the sale thing last week because it was like the stick was only available at like one store on the other side of the city, and I didn't really want to, or it didn't really fit into my schedule to drive all the way over there for it. So I was just kind of like, yeah. That's like, I really need a new NVMe because I've got like what, 2 of them or something. One is for main PC stuff, and then one of them is for video files and stuff, like recording and that. And I need another one that I can put like game/recording on, or more like I want to move all my recording to that one, and then have the one I use right now for recording become like a game stick. Because it's 1 terabyte. I'm trying to get like a 4. They're really expensive. Yeah. The skins. Yeah, no, it sucks that the skins aren't carrying over, but that's because the community complained about it, which to me sucks because it's just like a bigger lack of value. Like I personally think celebrating that is really kind of silly, and it's just like, haha, COD sucks or whatever people say, but like, you know, we spend like money and stuff on skins. They should carry over at least a year if we can. Yeah. PUBG. PUBG is still a massive game, but it's big not where we are. Like it's mostly PUBG Mobile. It's really big in like India and I think China. But yeah, PUBG Mobile is really big. It's just regular PUBG is like off the radar and people don't really care about it anymore. But like, yeah, no, PUBG is still like a massive concurrent played game. Starfield is a different game, but it's probably the mods, right? Yeah. Or your PC is just better. Yeah, but PUBG is still massive. I think they're doing a big 2.0 or something, or releasing a new version of it. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll do a stream of it when they release the next gen PUBG update. But yeah, as soon as they added the bots, it just like killed the game for me. I think also it was a bit of a fad. Like, it was really exciting for a time, and then, you know, you kind of just move on from it. But like, yeah, it was definitely, when it was like, you know, at its peak and stuff on Xbox and that, it was so awesome. Like, it really was, you know, like, it was awesome. It was so much fun. Why did they like PUBG so much? I don't know, man. I just know it's really big in India. Transfer over to every game, but then you wouldn't buy as many new skins. But yeah, there's no reason. I mean, especially with the modern CODs, we're using the same engine. It's like there's no reason the skin shouldn't carry over. Stressful learning to use your PC. Well, you know, it's a new thing for you, right? So it's, of course it's going to be stressful. But just think of how Kevin was as he was slowly learning how to do that. Something to fire. Oh, Seth Rogen, you're in.
Hey, put me in.
I can't believe Seth Rogen is in Call of Duty. This gun is actually pretty cool, the XM4. I might actually give that a whirl. I kind of like the look of that one. These Black Ops 7 skins, they stick out so badly. That Dealership? Yeah, I actually really like Dealership. Yeah. PUBG suing Fortnite? Well, I mean, technically, Fortnite and PUBG both stole it from, what was that other game called? Just Survive or something like that? I think that was the first Battle Royale that was, like, kind of popular, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was called Just Survive or something like that. Or H1Z1? He betrayed us all, Kevin. You guys are so funny towards Kevin. I should let him know about the growing resentment on the channel about that. Be like, what? Yeah, dude, they're really not happy with you. Oh. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Oh, wait, we're voting. What should we vote for? Shutdown? I think that map's terrible, isn't it? I'll vote for that one. Anyways, I was kind of looking at weird anime lady. She looks like she kills people and smiles. Yeah, H1Z1 I think was like the original Battle Royale, right? Kevin crushed your heart, then ripped it out of your chest and spit on it. I should send some pictures to Kevin of this. He'd probably be like, dude. Oh. That's funny. The PP. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people use the PPS stage in this. I'm assuming it was like an update that made it strong, or was it like some kind of attachment? Or was it part of the battle pass? That's one thing I hated about Cold War, was like there was always like a meta weapon that was included in the battle pass that you had to grind for. I was always like, seriously? Is that a Cold War? No, it's just a newspaper wrap thing.
Losing B.
Call of Duty in 2025. Watch them go like overboard with seriousness in Black Ops 6 and everyone's just gonna be like, oh, weird. That's a back up there, damn it. You guys, your damn stakeout. You might as well have.
Losing Bravo.
That's so funny. Well, it's just like I said, it just kind of bothers me because like I hyped it up and I was like, we're doing gears, and then you just like multiple times like, you know, bailed or whatever. I was not happy.
Capturing this objective.
Especially that second time. Oh, I'm just gonna be a little bit, and it's like 2 hours later. I was like, God damn it, dude, that's just rude. Good thing I started doing other work. When he wasn't on time, I figured he would be ridiculously late. I just had like a feeling. But you know, you take what you can get for co-op people, guys. The NFL season started. Who will win the Superb Owl? I don't know, man. Probably Taylor Swift's team. Isn't it usually fixed in her favor? All she does is win. Isn't that the dream, you know, that she like met that guy and she's getting engaged and is gonna be married and it's gonna all tie into her guy winning the Superb Owl again and
Almost too easy.
yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen, isn't it? Esport influence. Yeah, there definitely is a bit of a problem when esports stuff kind of interrupts and impacts games, if that makes sense. Like, I personally feel that's a big issue that Halo 5 had, was they kind of leaned into the esports thing a little bit too much. And, you know, I think that really hurt the game. Like, Breakout mode, I hated Breakout mode, and I was like, this is like purely an esports kind of mode. And, like, the whole focus of, like, the pistol being the most powerful weapon in Halo, I thought was really fucked up. And it's like, I know Combat Evolved, the, you know, the Magnum is god tier, but like, you know, wasn't necessarily meant to be back when the original game released. But then like Halo 5, it's like you're running around mostly with just a pistol the whole time, and it just, yeah, that was one of the cases of esports, I think, really ruining a game for me personally. But yeah. Do I care about the NHL? Not as much after the playoffs last year, but sure. Yeah. I just think it's amazing that Taylor Swift hadn't played football, and then, you know, she just came in and took a team all the way to win the Superb Owl. I thought that was, like, super impressive. She's just a generational talent. And you can feel a bit of that talent by liking the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Just kidding, I'm not nowhere near ever gonna be near that level of fame. East Whistle stuff. Did you guys see they've got I noticed this pop up on some stuff. Some of the streamers, like celebrities, like musicians and stuff, are now using like some streamers as ways to like advertise like their new music and stuff. Like I think I saw a post where, was it Ice Spice was on something, and I think the Jonas Brothers were popping up on another stream of someone's, and I was like, oh my god, we're the replacement for late night. Late night, yeah, we're the replacement for late night as streamers. I can only hope that someday I get to the level of viewership where we get weird random musician guest stars on that are there to sell or build awareness for their albums. Yeah. Secret Discord with the devs. I mean, it makes sense, man. You're top. Okay, so like there's a difference between catering a game to esports and catering a game towards like your biggest kind of like viewer person, if that makes sense. Like all the game companies do that right now. You may not realize it, but like a lot of content creators. So like you do want to cater it to content creators because they're the people that are promoting, sharing, and showing your game. And especially if they have a large audience and following specifically to the niche of your game, they can hold a lot of influence on how things are done. And it's like, it's technically their audience would be the audience playing your game. Like for instance, I have a similar server. I have like a private server thing with Delta Force. Like after my streams, like I said, my streams were like really successful for it. Like obviously, like my best live viewed stream ever was Delta Force. Like what, 2 weeks ago or something like that. Like seriously, like the #1 live viewed thing, I think it was like 18,000 views while live, and like 400 something people watching it peaked at. All legitimate, seriously, like completely legitimate, none of those fake numbers or anything. So like I actually have like a private thing for the Delta Force where I can like put in feedback and stuff. And they give me like access to things and that, and like yeah, I have a direct Discord line to them, so it's not crazy. Would I let Ice Spice be on my stream? I don't know really who she is. I have her in Fortnite as the character, but like I don't really know who she is. It would be very funny. And just like sitting here just playing like Halo or something and be like, this is Ice Spice. She'd be like, hi guys. Here to promote a new album or something? Yeah. Cool. Ice Spice. It seems to mostly be the IRL streamers though, where they're like in a room doing stuff with that, but yeah, that actually would be pretty funny. Like, oh, here's Ice Spice. It'd be like, is it true that, you know, you used Ozempic and that's why your rear disappeared? Oh god. Yeah. Spicy and icy, exactly. A good game to play while enjoying good graphics. On what platform, Caleb, are you looking for? Yeah. What kind of platform are you looking to play on? I don't know, it's games, like everyone has different opinions on like what a game should be or something like that. Like in a general sense, you should be trying to hit like the core denominator to reach as many people as possible, but at the same time a lot of games have like a certain flair and character. So it's like, you know, for instance, if Gears suddenly just like drop the Nasher, or like whenever Halo tries to go away from the battle rifle, I think that's like losing a lot of identity. Like, to me, a big issue with Halo in the modern era is I feel like that game has lost its identity. And it's like, I don't really know how you fix stuff like that sometimes, but like, yeah, everyone has different opinions on what a game should play like or be like, and you should be aiming for something that pleases usually your legacy core fans, while hopefully bringing in a couple new ones here or there, and you know, kind of trying to strike a balance between new and old and stuff, and yeah. But personally, I don't like when games go overboard on catering to like esports stuff, because the esports players are like such a minimal minority of players in gaming. Like, it's good to have esports, it's fun for some people to watch it, but it shouldn't be what your game revolves around at all. Personally. Unless you're trying to make an esports competition game, then of course it's important, but you know, it's like, yeah. 7 months away from what, Caleb? Oh, GTA. Hope I appreciate what you post on the Discord. Oh god. Is it me hanging out with Ice Spice? Oh, it's Kevin can't get away with this. He poisoned our crop. Why don't you just tag Kevin in it? What's his Discord? Just tag Kevin on that. That's funny. He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and blew in a blanket. What have the Romans ever done for us? That's what I'm thinking of. What have the Romans ever done for us? Well, you know, they gave us roads. The barbarians don't come around in a bunch. Oh, fuck. Use the blank cell to instantly unlock this page? I have a black cell instant unlock? Well, they never told me that. So I can unlock, like, this last page randomly out of nowhere. Do I want weird guy that wears, like, a suit thing? That looks kind of lame. Anybody cool I actually want to unlock? What about you, random woman? Yeah, I guess that looks cool. Let's randomly unlock this page. Give me the COD coin. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Something to oh, I gotta switch my operator up. Who did I play as last time? Oh yeah, Seth Rogen. Okay. Donatello, you're in. Let's do this. How are we doing on the Nuketown Block Party Pass? Oh, we're almost halfway through. Right on. Esports. Esports is really weird because, like, on one hand, you know, competition gaming is really cool to see grow. There's money in it, blah, blah, blah. On the other hand, it's like, obviously, it's not big enough or not watched enough. Because is that a horse outfit that she's wearing? Bloody Marin? Jesus Christ. That's actually an awesome skin. But on the other hand, you know, like, esports isn't popular enough for, like, because every, like, news site I've seen that pops up to try to cover just esports, they all, like, fall apart because there's just not enough viewership or money in it. And it's like, I don't know how many people actually go and watch it. Like, I know one guy, he's, like, super into the Halo circuit, and he travels with buddies and stuff, and they go watch all the Halo competitions, which is cool. But, like, yeah, they wouldn't always be shutting down or, you know, kind of faltering and stuff. Like, I think it's more of something you watch maybe online it does okay. I don't know. The future of esports, we'll have to see how this will go. Hashtag no carry forward. I told him, Dean, I sent the feedback to my COD guy, and he said he forwarded it to Activision, so... They do, the PR people do take notes down on stuff like that. Because I kind of mentioned, it's like, some of the people that usually buy skins are, like, really pissed off about it not carrying forward. Myself included. I wonder if it is going to hurt their bottom line a bit. It's like, you know, you have more confidence in buying the skin when you know it's going to carry over to the next game, right? At least I do. They'll probably do carryover, but they probably just don't want it to be there at launch so that the game looks a little bit more serious. I think it'll probably be like a 1 month in or something like that. They'll be like, okay, we're adding the carry forward now or something. But that was the whole point of these multi-year games, is that, you know, you get your skins for 2 years.
Losing A. We lost C. They're taking all zones. I'm not leaving.
Yeah.
Capturing this objective. Locking down Charlie.
Turok? Oh, I love Turok. Thank you, Turok.
Dig in and hold them.
Mm-hmm.
Losing B.
I think it's more likely GTA releases in the fall, but the original, well, not the original, GTA 5, I think, did release in the summer, if I'm not mistaken, so I don't know. It'll come out when it comes out. I don't just think it's best not to think about it or talk about it until then, right? That's a lie. Oh, tons of people use the cartoon skins, man. It's just because Battlefield is coming in so hot. It's like running off of Hypium that people are like, you know, coming out with new reasons to hate on COD or something. But people like COD. The new one will sell fine regardless. Yada yada yada. Most popular COD ever. Blah 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 blah. The thing that more worries me is I'm not like huge on the futuristic CODs, so we'll see how this one does. But I think they're not doing too like silly for movement, but we'll have to wait and see for the beta. Or maybe it'll be an off year for COD. I have no idea. Time will tell. I'm very curious to see where we're at like a year from now, as far as like how Battlefield did, how COD did. I'm very, very curious to see how that all pans out. Yeah.
Securing zone A. We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo.
COD, GTA releasing in December.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Sure, man. I like honestly, you know, Rockstar, they'll release it whenever they want to.
Enemy RCXD
It's, you know, no matter when they release it, it'll be a juggernaut of a thing.
Taking this objective.
They can delay it as much as they want. People will still be excited about it. It's, I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto. It's a cultural event whenever one of those comes out. Not just a gaming event, a cultural event.
I see you. These days will be your last.
Although I'm sure PlayStation is a little pissed off because I believe they were feeling for sure that when GTA comes out, they're gonna sell a lot of PlayStation consoles. Fallout 3 remake? Well, the Fallout Season 2 is in December. We have no idea where the Fallout 3 remake is. Well, more of a remaster, because it's gonna be like Oblivion. But it's most likely delayed because Oblivion was delayed so far from when it was supposed to come out. But it'll come out eventually. It's just a matter of when. You know, they might also be delaying it to tie in with the Switch 2 release, because that's a thing now. Switch 2 releases. Because I think Xbox finally got dev units for that kind of stuff. For Switch 2 stuff, so you should start seeing more Xbox stuff and that on Switch. Yeah. Zombie Chronicles. With the old maps brought back. Why not just play Black Ops 1, the greatest collection of zombies maps ever? Yeah, I just, like, personally, and I know most people have forgotten, but damn, I wish they would have released more of these CODs on Game Pass. I wanted to do streams of the series so badly, and, like, we've gotten, like, none of them. Like, it would have been so cool for Black Ops 3 to sit there and do streams of the zombies and that, and it's just a huge bummer. Like, I love Call of Duty World War II, but it's like, I want the classic freaking CODs. I don't know, it's just, yeah, it's been a bummer how Xbox has handled that. I'm pretty sure, though, for their backwards compatible titles, they're saving those for the next Xbox next year. Or, well, I guess it's going to be the 25th anniversary of Xbox, so, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're saving just a small little batch of extra PC titles for that.
Sighting in on enemy score streak. Hostile
Enemy
RCXD
field
in your AO.
upgrade.
Yeah. Black Ops 4. Yo, get out of here, machine off.
They're taking C.
I mean, for being a multiplayer only game, Black Ops 4 was okay, but it definitely was not
Losing Bravo.
my kind of jam. I didn't really play a lot of it. The Zombies was good for it when it launched, but the Zombies was mostly like re-released maps. Because yeah, wasn't Black Ops 4's zombie maps, like one was a Coliseum, which was awesome. But I think the other one was like
Field upgrade destroyed.
just Alcatraz re-released or reskinned, which is super lazy. Yeah.
Losing Bravo.
This guy out here talking about Black Ops 4.
Quick
Ugh.
throwing tactical.
Blackout was cool. I liked it for what it was, is like kind of a quick battle royale that they needed to get out of the, like, you know, out the gate, but
Incoming lethal.
I'm almost like less into Blackout because of how much people like sort of overhype talk about that one. All the Game Pass games are coming to Game Pass. Oh, the Transformers games, yeah, those ones, they're just, yeah, those ones will be coming to Game Pass and stuff. It's just a matter of when. Hasbro gave the okay. It's just Xbox needs to do it, but I think they're remastering them. We're remastering some of them or blah blah blah. Yeah. And some of them they can't release too, Transformers, because like, so Transformers 3, like Dark of the Moon, obviously you'd have to have like Chevy would have to be giving the okay, you'd have to get the okay from Paramount, and it's kind of a mess.
A. We lost Charlie. Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. All locations secured. Hold your positions. Losing B.
Damn it. Verrucht was Black Ops 4 Battle Royale map. Oh, Verrucht was part of the map. Yeah, yeah. It was a section of it. It was in the maze.
Kill you with my eyes closed.
Enemy UAV inbound. Taking
Field
Bravo
upgrade
underway.
Yeah, yeah, it was. It was neat. It really was. It'd be interesting to see it like revitalized for like a stream or something.
Knocking down Bravo.
You know, with it being on Game Pass, but
We're losing Charlie.
the big problem with some of those older CODs is like the multiplayer is dead, and it's like Game Pass will give them like a bump. But like, it's only gonna be temporary because those games don't have crossplay. That's the biggest issue, is the lack of, you know, crossplay is a newer thing, so
Taking Alpha.
it's just hard to get players for those older titles in a consistent like way, right?
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hellstorm incoming. They never stood a chance. Looking to extract.
Nice moves.
We did it, guys. Good job out there. So are there new maps for the season reload, or? Oh, good. I'm on Code Cap. Actually, that was pretty good.
Incoming frag.
Jesus. Is this like esports? Oh my god. Do the dance. Yeah. World at War. You mean World War II? Not World at War. World at War isn't on Game Pass yet, sadly. I mean World War II, which I really like. I quite like that game. We haven't streamed it again because it just hasn't fit into the schedule, but like, yeah, I really like World War II. Oh, young he, I guess you're up. I really wish I had more like bad guy skins. Although I don't know why Stan Smith is a bad guy. Oh, the Terminator. Never mind. You're not up, young he. Terminator's up.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. Oh, that's a new one. Wish I had more bad guy skins. It's only the good guys that seem to get skins. Hell Let Loose. It's a whole new game, Caleb. Brand new game. Yeah. They're basically, yeah, they're basically leaving Hell Let Loose 1 behind, and they're gonna do like, yeah, Vietnam focused. But the only thing I want you guys to focus on is liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. And now you know. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Back for Blood 2? I think within a year or two. Might actually get announced at the Game Awards. Yeah, I think it's coming pretty soon. Actually, like legitimately. Backwards compatible boost? No, man. Unless you're talking about what happened like way back in the day. 2026. What says 2026, Caleb? What says that? Alright, let's do this.
Remind the fugitives that action
What
have-
the hell is that skin cherry there? What is that? It's like a liquid gold?
Hardpoint locked down.
Asshole.
Oh, Terminator. Oh, look at this skin here. Oh, it's just this guy. He's got like a gold body. I see. I see. Hundreds of movies starting at only 99 cents. Wow.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, but Back for Blood is, I think, coming a little bit sooner than people are expecting. Oh, Hell Let Loose Vietnam in 2026. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited about that. I was talking with Kevin about it. We're
Identified.
kind of excited because it's like a collection of our little indie shooters. You know, like obviously new Hell Let Loose. We're getting a new one of like Izonzo. Izonzo's follow-up is coming out called the Galliopos or something like that. I don't think I could say that correctly, but that one's getting a new one, and I'm like, where's Insurgency at? But obviously, like, they dissolved the Insurgency studio, so it's probably not happening unless they got a new studio working on it. But yeah, it'd be really cool to have all the little indie shooters come back again next year with new releases. But yeah, definitely looking forward to Vietnam Hell Let Loose, because I also think we were talking, and I can't think of the last time there was a dedicated Vietnam game. You know what I mean? Like a shooter that was like a dedicated Vietnam game, not including
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
like Black Ops, which I don't like. I mean, obviously there's like Vietnam stuff in it, but like, yeah, I wouldn't really consider that like Vietnam as the era of focus. The Dexter season.
Hardpoint locked down.
No, I've not watched it yet. I was reminded by, I think it was Mike the other day. I talked to my mama about it, and we're trying to see if we have time for either of us to kind of like buy a month of it and then just like watch it, if that makes sense, so that like, you know, we can both have time to watch it on our own houses or whatever. Harder to coordinate that stuff these days. Like, basically, we're both less busy, and we can sit there and both enjoy it and then talk about it and stuff. Or maybe when it's winter time, it would be cool to do like a watch along on some days or something, and like watch a bit of episodes or something at my house or hers or something. We're looking into it, basically. Yeah. Arma 3. Well, they're working on Arma 4, Caleb, is coming to console. So they're doing Arma Reforger as a stepping stone to Arma 4? I think it's Arma 4. That is coming to console. We have Arma Reforger already, but yeah, they're not doing Arma 3, they're doing Arma Reforger as a step to Arma 4, I believe. Yeah. It was all there in their investor plans or whatever. For well, actually, it was for the leaked Xbox document from Bohemia. They're also doing DayZ too, using that same infusion engine, their new infusion engine. Although with how popular DayZ is, I don't really see the point in doing a DayZ 2, but maybe... Well, maybe they've cancelled it since then, considering they're doing expansions, but I guess maybe it's an idea to make more money by selling a new version? I don't know. Because it's not like DayZ is really, like, microtransaction friendly for them either, right? They probably want reoccurring income.
Okay, what's going on?
Damn you, Master Splinter. For people working on it, well, you know. Port it over. I don't know if you... Like, I think the amount of work that would be required in porting Arma 3 over wouldn't be really worth it to them. I mean, it would be cool, but, like... I think they'd rather start from scratch using all of the engine technology and control, like, setups that they've been learning using Arma Reforged on console is probably the more logical thing, but yeah, it would be neat, I guess. I wouldn't be opposed to it, I'm just saying it's like what their plans were internally that leaked out of what they're working on, but you know, plans do change and get adjusted, right? I have the little design slide, I think I could share that with you on Discord if you haven't seen it. That's how I also know Vigor was a complete failure for Bohemia, and they were trying to keep updating it to try to make it turn a profit, and I don't think it ever did, and yeah, bit of a shame. Because I actually really like that one. Bit of a shame. Freedom chicken. Oh, sorry, freedom fried chicken.
TACOM, authorized LDDR strike.
Hardpoint located.
Fucking snipers, dude. Fucking snipers.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
It's actually a pretty close game. It's like within 15 points either way. Oh, come on. He's a Terminator. He should be resilient to fire. The hell was that? Damn it, we're throwing our lead away, guys. Let's not give up the lead. Whew. EA's basketball game. Yeah, I didn't even know EA's basketball game got cancelled until you sent that over there, Caleb, and then I read into it. Basically, a bunch of the teams said they didn't want to sign with EA, so EA said, fuck it, because, you know, we can't get all the teams, there's no point in doing it. And then Take-Two's gonna do it, but they're just gonna do it as like a DLC, well, not spin-off, but they're just gonna do it as DLC to NBA, and they're only gonna have like, I think they said 16 teams or something like that. So, yeah, basically college football's dead again. Didn't even get off the ground. Yep. Basically died before it started. And why? Because of the greed of the NBA, or not the NBA, the greed of the college football, or college basketball teams. Ah, what a bummer.
Right.
What a bummer. Ah, who knows? Maybe someday we'll get a proper follow-up, but... Because I was really hoping that this would be the build-up of EA, like, using that to build a competent basketball game to bring back NBA Live, but I guess that's not happening. Oh, hey, Bert, how you doing? Freedom fried chicken.
Enemy UAV inbound.
What you shooting at, Sherry? I like the style coming there, guns blazing.
Hostiles have the hard point.
You had a late night. You know, for a second there, I read that as you were partying all night. You were late. That's okay, Bert. Don't worry about it. I had a late start because the game uninstalled itself from my PlayStation. I had to reinstall it all. Aha! Good thing for fiber internet. Fiber.
Supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
Seriously though, I always dreamed of having internet this fast. Now that I have it, it's awesome. Some people say, like, you know, you fight for something and then it doesn't live up to expectations, but my god, man, this internet does. I get my money's worth out of it every single month, I'll tell you that much.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
And it's actually the infrastructure that can't even keep up with it. You know, like the router hubs or Wi-Fi hubs not having enough output.
Hardpoint locked down.
The Xbox and PlayStation networks not having enough thorough pip to handle 3 gigabytes, you know, stuff like that. Battlefield 6. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see how that goes over. I mean, it's good views, not as good a views as Delta Force, but you know, it's good views, good money maker. So, yeah, whatever. Something to stream.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured
It'd be great if we got to a point where, you know, the shooters are all healthy enough that I can, you know, do streams of them and rotate them throughout a year. But never works out like that. Wait, we're gonna lose? Oh, fuck.
report to the nearest subsonic point.
Alright, and again, I just wanted to get feedback on the stream here. I went to the Spirit Halloween. And we have a new selection of cat ears I was looking at. So I don't know if anyone has any cat ear options that they're into and they want to see as like a donation goal thing on the channel, but you guys let me know. It's in the Discord if you want to go in and have your say or a vote. Sherry wanted me to grab the white cat ears, which I don't think that shows up great on the webcam. I had great patience for a while with my old internet. You have no fucking idea, man. You have no idea how stressful that was for years. Decades. And then the other thing that everybody keeps asking for is the rainbow ears. Everybody seems to... So they do green screen out part of the rainbow ears, but everybody seems to want the rainbow ears. So... yeah. People seem to be really into the rainbow ears. But I was trying to get feedback on stuff like that. For what I should invest in. Because I know Filet was mad that there was no other donation goal things that he could acquire. He bought it all. He bought it all. Melee Masher. Sure. How am I doing on a block party? We've got only a few more things left. We'll get that done tonight. And it was funny, there was this one, the Chick Pixie. Is it just me, or does this look like it's supposed to be like a package that comes with the cat ears? Nope, it's just the hair. You have to buy the cat ears separately. I already have black? Well, I just said that, sure. You wanted the white ears, and then they said the rainbow ears. Oh, this is a better picture of it. Again, I don't think that shows up on the webcam very well. Decades of third world internet. Dean's already put in his time for the night? Whoa. There's like red ears. There's like fox ears. You guys, there's like red fox ears. There's animal ears with hearts on them. There's the leopard kit. You have a whole kit for being a leopard. Man, the quality on this photo thing is crazy. There's the cow set. For streams or in public? Yeah, Caleb, I'm asking you guys for ear shopping advice for what I should wear out in public. There's a selection of bunny ears. Yeah. Capping about the rainbow ears. Are you telling me people don't like the rainbow ears? I thought you guys were all about the rainbow ears. There's like 3 people that were talking about this. There's like weird sexy bunny ears. Was there a unicorn that just flashed on the screen? Various cow ears. Capping. What are you? What's with this dialogue, Dean? And then there's I personally like the frog ears, but I think they would just get green screened out. There's also studded cat ears, where it's like it's got studs on it. Yeah. And then there's like antlers, but I feel like we have enough Christmas stuff. I feel like we have enough Christmas stuff. Elite Series 2 finally needs a charge. Wow, must be fancy. I've got a new PS5 controller I need to pull out and do like review of. And it has like a larger battery, I think, than the one I have here is. I'm just so used to using this one, I haven't looked at the old one. Yeah. So I was mostly looking for what kind of ears you guys are kind of interested by, you know, like obviously this is a very seasonal thing of when you can get a store that sells all of this crap.
Securing C.
Should really switch the Terminator up instead of using the same skin. The frog ones. I love the frog ones, but they're green, so they would just get green screened out. Otherwise, I would have bought the frog ears on the spot because I like them. I'm like, that looks fun. You don't want to get cancelled. God.
We've lost Charlie.
I thought there was a few people on Discord that said they liked the rainbow ones. Now I don't know what to believe.
Right.
I don't know what to believe now. You guys are saying these slang phrases I've never heard of. Well, I've kind of heard of, but I've tried to ignore. I don't even understand anymore. Guy's dead.
Knocking down Charlie. Securing B.
Ah,
Charlie secured.
you like the pig nose.
Knocking down
Okay,
Bravo. Losing
I'll keep
A.
that in mind. I was looking at the masks too. There was Michael Myers masks, but they cost $80. I was like,
Net call. Enemy
Jesus.
kilo inbound. We're losing Charlie.
Because that's the funny thing is like every year people are always like, oh, you need to wear a costume for the stream, and I'm like, these costumes are like $90, man. I'm just like, this is ridiculous. They were capping as well. Say it ain't so, Dean. Say it ain't so. The PlayStation, yeah, the battery doesn't last long. I don't know if it's the battery that's terrible, or but more like the controller really drains batteries because of all the little silly effects on it.
We're losing Charlie.
We need to kill that sniper guy because he's very problematic.
We lost C. We're losing Alpha.
Fuck. DualSense Edge. I think it is like a custom version of the DualSense Edge, and I just haven't reviewed it. I really, really should, because I am, yeah, I really should get on that. That's the problem, is that just there's so much like side stuff, and it's just kind of like, it just sort of gets thrown to the side. And then like, yeah, time just goes on, and I just go, ugh. Because there's always like new stuff to be working on. But something is like a new controller should be pretty easy to, you know, bring out and start using. Right?
They're taking C.
Oh, you said the battery's terrible on the Edge? Oh, that's great. Great. What else was there? Let's see. Oh, there was E.T. mask. E.T. mask, $20. And there was the crown. I actually thought the crown was a good idea because I thought that would be like a funny thing to like bring out. Like I think the crown was like $10, and I was like, that would be a legitimately funny thing to like bring out on stream after like winning a battle royale or something like that. Just having the crown helmet on.
The 45 long side with laser sighting.
So anyways, mostly trying to come up with funny hat goal things for donation goal ideas and stuff, guys.
Locking down Bravo.
And they had different signs in there too that you could buy. Kind of a little overpriced for signs, but I was like, some of them were kind of fun, like newspaper clipping things, and it would be like, oh, that'd be nice to like hang up around the house and give like a bit of a Halloween vibe. And that was also like, it might be cool to do like a Halloween stream, and I could like hand out candy, and then if somebody wants to show off their costume, they could like jump in and like show it off or something. But it's like, how do I do that idea without it being like super creepy sounding? Is kind of the idea, but like hand out candy and just do a stream while I'm talking and handing out candy, and then like just be like, hey, cool outfit, you want to jump on the stream and show it off? And, yeah. Anyways, something I'm thinking about. I don't know how busy this area is for candy and stuff, but it would be kind of cool. Yeah. Appreciate it, I'm sure. They updated. They did update the battery, Dean. They did it. That's why the new controllers are like, I think they're called 2.0 controllers or something internally, and they have a slightly larger mAh battery in them, or sorry, mAh storage level of battery capacity of battery. That sounds more proper. The way I was wording it makes me sound stupid, but no, it's a higher battery capacity. Which they use an mAh rating. Yep, there we go. Got it. Bang. I still hate this map. I don't mind this one. There's a lot of worse levels on this. But the worst level of all is the one that doesn't include enough of your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description. Hello. You know. Yeah. But that might be a cool thing, because then I could do like a little dress up thing by the door and have it with like cobwebs and stuff. And yeah. But usually like I sit there and I'll watch like Friday the 13th while handing out candy, so we'll see how I'm feeling in October when that, you know, when the time comes. Also, I don't know how to do the IRL streaming as easy these days because of this stupid app charging money now for it. Because I'm like, I guess I could like lug my PC downstairs, but that's fucking pain in the ass. Not impossible to do, but a pain in the ass. Also, I don't like moving my PC because it's like 50 or 60 pounds plus. And it hurts. And if I drop it, it's like... You guys are like wasting bullets. Yeah. Anyways, well, that was fun. Anybody do anything cool this weekend? Now that it's over and the new week has begun and September rolls on. As we mark. Oh god, I forgot the blades kill you. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Death by friggin' chopper blades. That is funny. Funny, 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 funny.
Zone Charlie, lockdown. We're ahead. Stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
Freaking mine.
Lockdown. Hold the enemy back.
On the plus day or plus note, Each day brings us closer to a new episode of Peacemaker, so that's pretty spectacular.
We're losing Alpha. You made it look easy, Crimson.
Get out.
Good win, guys. Good win out there. Triple kill. Play the game. Did they make peace? It's more like, well, they brought peace last season. This season's more about him dealing with his emotional problems and trying to be a good guy while making peace. He made too much war with peace. Now he wants to make war or peace with war. It's pretty deep. I actually really look forward to it. I snuggle up with my, you know, bowl of dino ice cream and watch Peacemaker every week. We gotta switch out the Dominator. It's time for Young He to get into the action. Yeah. They had like a massive Young He at the Spirit Halloween or whatever. It was huge. It towered into the air. If you guys have never experienced Dino Ice Cream, Dino Egg Ice Cream, it's pretty great. I ate it on stream the one time. It was really crunchy. Very, very crunchy indeed. Dino ice cream instead of Halloween candy. How would you give out ice cream during how would you give out ice cream? That doesn't even work. Like, would I have to buy tubs of it? Oh my god, I'd die. I'd go poor. Something, the fire. I like Lowtown. I give out spoonfuls. Here, kid, have a spoonful of this spoon that I totally had time to wash between eatings. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do this.
Domination. Capture the objective. Taking C.
Have a lick of Dino Egg ice cream. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
Stay on task.
Absolutely ridiculous. It's a mannequin. I guess technically I'm playing as a doll.
Taking Alpha.
The hell was that? Man, these skins are wild in this game.
Zone Alpha captured.
Where the hell does this guy keep coming from? Why is there somebody dressed as Santa Claus? Oh yeah, we already had a December where this, yeah, I forgot this game usually comes out ahead of December and there's a Christmas thing. Never mind. Is there a mannequin running around with a pickaxe? Man, that is weird. There's some weird stuff in this, I gotta tell you.
Lockdown. Dig in and hold them. We've lost
Never thought I'd see a mannequin with a pickaxe coming at me. Something really inherently creepy about mannequins. I don't know why. I think it's because they're like humans, but they're not humans. People have candy corn on Halloween. I think a lot of people like candy corn on Halloween. I think it's like a really common thing, isn't it? I will give out chocolate bars like a cool guy.
Losing A. Zone Charlie locked down.
I don't know, but anyways, it was just an idea I thought might be fun for a stream, was to hand out candy, but I don't know how many people do that here. You know, do the trick-or-treat thing. I'm in a nicer neighborhood, so in theory they should, but I really don't know.
Locking down Bravo.
This fucking, he just keeps running around stabbing my ass. Oh, this guy says candy corn is disgusting. Okay. Seeing some mixed thoughts on candy corn, alright. I thought it was a pretty common, god fucking damn it. Oh, it's not a pickaxe, it's a legitimate just hatchet.
Taking B.
Uh-huh. Alrighty.
Lost A.
Bit strange, but alright.
B locked down.
I should relabel some of these streams as like battle pass walkthroughs. 100% event pass completion.
Posture.
Yeah. Almond, joy, and nothing else. You don't even try other ice creams, Caleb? I was very much like that. I always ate just the same thing everywhere because you never get disappointed. But like now, I experiment in the last few years and try different things. It's so weird.
Securing B.
I think it's getting out of the comfort zone or something. Boxes of Count Chocula? That's pretty sweet. Jackpot map. I don't know what that is.
Taking B.
You know it's common and you don't like that it's common, candy corn? Alrighty. The candy corn hater.
All locations secured. Hold your position.
Ow, my eyes.
Losing Alpha.
Oh yeah, it's almost time for like spooky streams, I guess, in October or whatever.
Lost Alpha.
You're gonna have to start planning that soon, I guess.
Taking Alpha.
Yeah, we're gonna start planning October out. Rivero. I don't know. I'm really into the dino eggs right now, but usually like there's like tiger ice cream is okay. I personally really like strawberry. I quite like strawberry ice cream. Chocolate's always good. Vanilla, not bad on the right day.
Taking A.
There's all kinds of different ice cream. Oreo ice cream, I think, is my favorite. Strawberry Oreo ice cream. I get those when I go to DQ. Strawberry Oreo ice cream. Oh my god, man. Yum. I wish Blizzards weren't so expensive. Did you guys notice Blizzard value going down? Like, usually, okay, so they used to do, like, coupons? I mean, they still do coupons, but they did, it would be like, buy one, get one, you know, for Blizzards. And then it was, buy one, get one for 99 cents. And then it became buy one, get one for $1.99. Now it's buy one, get one, $2.99. Ridiculous. RE7 and RE8. I don't know, man. I feel like we already did the DLC on those. Do I own RE7? You know, I'm actually gonna have to check if I even own that. I might have played it on, like, PS Plus or something, or Xbox Game Pass or something. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I own RE7. I know I have RE8 because they gave me a code to do the DLC. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. What games are scary? Well, according to you, Lollipop Chainsaw, Caleb.
Hostile LDBR. Securing Alpha.
No, there's some spooky games.
They're taking C.
I've got some in mind. I won't spoil them. I want them to be surprises, but I've got some in mind. This fucking guy
Losing
with these
Bravo.
knives. We're on deep. The Resident Evil games are always on sale, man. They're on sale constantly.
Bravo lost.
It's more a question when they aren't on sale, but yeah,
Securing B.
I'm actually not sure if I own RE7. I know for sure I own 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 remake, 5, 6, 8,
Bravo underway. Losing A.
Veronica, Raccoon City. Yeah.
Locking down.
But like, I actually am not 100% sure if I own 7 or not. I'd have to check, yeah.
Taking B.
I probably do.
Securing B.
I'm not saying it's expensive, I'm just like, I literally don't know
Location secure. Maintain
if I own it or not, is the question. If that makes sense, like I just, yeah. It's hard to remember all the games I own. That's the problem with stuff being on like Game Pass and that, is it like MPS Plus, it just makes it harder for me to remember exactly what I own. Because they don't go on the services all the time. Ben and Jerry's ice cream? I think it's here. Village ice cream? Oh, Village ice cream is so... No, you're talking about Resident Evil Village. Yeah, I know for sure I own Resident Evil's Village. That's what I was saying. Is like, I think the only one I'm not 100% sure on is 7.
Stand down, Crimson. We have what we came for.
I don't know. But I didn't have those ones really in the plan either. I've got some picked out in my mind. I've got a bunch picked out for Halloween streams. And don't forget there's new stuff coming out too, right?
Tagged and bagged.
Doo-doo-doo. Battle Pass unlocked. What do we get? What should we unlock now? Random woman that looks like she was in the wild. That's why they call her Wilder. Man, these guys have like the dumbest names. It's like off-brand G.I. Joe characters. Crap, who was I just playing as? Was I Young He, or was I Donatello?
Make a sound, you're halfway dead.
The Foot Clan. Undead Foot Clan. Cool. Cool. What the fuck is that? What? What the hell? There's some weird ass skins in this game, dude. Weird ass skins. What do you got? I'm trying to see if any of them have like really cool outfits on. She's wearing the PJs. I think that's like a, isn't that like a 10th prestige or 9th prestige thing? What level do we get? Firing range. What's mean is not like in Candy Corn. Well, you know, everybody's got different thoughts or whatever. Something to fire the fire. Bloodborne? I don't know, man. People didn't even care about Bloodborne. The PS5 Pro video I did for Bloodborne didn't even, like, pop off. I don't know. I don't know about these Souls games.
Green light. Go,
Like I
go,
said,
go.
I have some ideas.
Hardpoint is secure.
I've got the semblance of a plan. It changes randomly all the time. But you gotta remember too, there's not gonna be a whole lot of days in October for like Halloween streams because Battlefield like 6 is coming and there'll be the COD beta. So it's like it's gonna be a little. The days are gonna be a little limited for when we are able to actually stream on Halloween stuff.
Back deploy counter UAV.
Yeah. Black Ops 7 will keep the same music. Something to fire the fire the fire. Yeah.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
But the real fire is the fire lit upon the stream when you guys like it. Aw damn. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Hardpoint locked down.
All that and more in the video description below, you know. NYC, you're at the firing range. You're losing it, Donatello, you're losing it.
SATCOM, requesting recon overhead. Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Nobody would care, but it's Halloween.
UAV inbound.
Oh, Dean. Guy wants all these fancy streams for free and for fun. Unbelievable. But no, I've got some things. There'll be fun streams for Halloween and that. And I mean, Kevin said he wanted to do Phasmophobia, so maybe we'll see if that happens. Especially after the loss of the Gears of War co-op campaign. Now, who even cares now?
Catch me eyes in the sky. Hostiles have the hard point. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Damn it. Labyrinth Werewolf Edition? What is Labyrinth Werewolf Edition?
Lead dart.
What does that mean? I'd love to do some board game streams too, but like, I don't even know how the hell I'd set up a board game tonight. Yeah. They change the music every month. Remember when we had those annoying ass hip-hop music that would play throughout the entire match? Man, that sucked. It took forever to fix that too.
Incoming lethal.
Hardpoint identified.
Labyrinth. Undead Nightmare would be a fun stream.
UAV in the air.
It might.
Requesting recon above.
You can't handle another Kevin falling out.
Hardpoint is active.
Uh,
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
another one. You can't handle the stress. Another Kevin falling out. That's funny. I don't know, man. He's been talking about Phasmophobia for like probably several months since we stopped streaming it. He's like always kind of mentions it. It's like a thing he wants to do, a stream of, and I was like, oh, it'd be good for Halloween, or you know.
Hardpoint is secure.
That reminds me, what are we gonna stream on Halloween? What did I do last year for Halloween on Halloween? Oh, it's coming soon. Yeah, I didn't even know about that, Caleb. Okay. What replaced Friday the 13th last year?
UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint.
Does anyone remember what we replaced?
Hardpoint active.
I can't remember what we replaced the Friday the 13th stream with. Like, what game took over for that? We do like Halloween or something? I don't think so. I don't know. Shell Shock? That's a choice. I do have like, I got Shell Shock for the original Xbox in here. Call of Duty Mobile? Yeah, Call of Duty Mobile is still massive. Yeah, it's a big game, yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Half-shelled heroes.
We almost had like a Destiny Rising stream, actually. I almost did that. Like there was like a bit of a sponsored chat thing, but there was quite a gap between what I kind of wanted to do it for and what the company was offering for it. I was like, eh. I was like, eh. Black Ops 7's campaign. Well, they've always wanted to do a cooperative, open world sort of campaign thing, and I guess this is going to be their chance to do something like that. Actually, you know what, now that I think of it, Whatever happened to that Infinity Ward? Oh no, it's for 27, I think, right? Infinity Ward's supposed to be working on a big open world RPG game or something. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 2027. Yeah. Wonder what that's gonna be like. They've wanted to do it for years, I guess, like a big fantasy game, and apparently they're still working on it. I don't know how the hell they're building that and COD, but, you know, whatever.
SATCOM, requesting recon overhead.
What if it got cancelled?
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Sneak King would be good for Halloween. You get one goddamn Burger King stream a year. Rejoice and enjoy it for what it is.
Watch out! Sniper!
So you gotta get one of those like ultra rich watchers and they just pay to have Burger King done every night. That'd be so torturous. Just to do the Burger King game streams like every day. That's all I do. I get on, I stream Burger King. Oh, fuck.
Watch out! Sniper!
Sponsored stream. Oh, what am I doing? Burger King. Oh, okay. Next day. Oh, again. Yeah, you're doing Burger King. What?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Field upgrade destroyed.
The Burger King every day.
Locked down.
Till my soul dies. Money's too good to do nothing but Burger King. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think I've ever streamed one of those. I don't know. I don't really know much about it. I think I've done a video on a couple of them, but...
Watch out! Sniper! Watch it!
I'm actually trying to think what we did for Halloween last year. I legitimately cannot remember. I wonder if I search Halloween if it'll tell me. Starship Troopers? No. We did Goodbye Friday the 13th, but that was a while back.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Hmm. We have to email Screamfest soon and get that set up to do that again this year. I know how much Caleb loves the Screamfest stream.
UAV inbound. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint is secure.
Man, our team got like smoked this time. Da-da-da. That's the side of you getting railed by a chopper. Damn. Wearing a crown and giving out burgers for Halloween would be funny. And friggin' expensive.
Hardpoint locked down.
But it would be funny.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, Team Turtles.
See, wouldn't it be great to be like one of those massive streamers, and then when you do the Burger King thing, the Burger King comes and delivers the burger?
Hostile LTV airdrop detected.
Watch out! Sniper!
Hostiles have the hard point.
Hitman Christmas.
Established above.
That is a bit of a tradition here, isn't it? It's Hitman Christmas. I wonder if I'm finally gonna be able to get fucking IO Interactive to throw in some money for that.
Enemy napalm.
Hitman Christmas.
Hardpoint locked down.
Upgrade destroyed.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah.
Hostiles have captured the
And
hard
BK, I think going anywhere for food costs at least $20. I think all burgers are like, what, 13 bucks or something just for like a burger.
Guess I chose the wrong people.
Like, I think it's funny, like, Subway, they're advertising all of your favorite subs for $10, and it's like, they used to cost like $6. It's like, that's not a deal. I mean, in their corporate mind, they probably think it is, but like, wonder how long it would take me to scroll back to
It's a fucking paint show.
find this. I used to do so many streams. 4 months, 6 months, 7 months. Wow, that's creepy as hell to have the Terminator doing that. 10 months. Wait, it was 10 months in October? It is, okay. I'm there, guys. Let's figure this out. Okay, we need someone else. Donatello, you're out. Raphael, you're in. How am I doing on the Nuketown pass? There we go, we're almost finished. We'll get this done tonight, guys. Something to fire the fire. Okay, so let's see. What do we do for... Yeah, we were doing Starship Troopers. That was so fun last year. Did we just do COD? 28th. What day is Halloween? The 31st? Did we do Horizon? I think we did Horizon, like the whole game, like 8 hours on Halloween. What day is Halloween? Is it the last of the month? What day is Halloween? October 31st. Yeah, we did all of Horizon last year. What, 30 FPS? Why would it be 30 FPS, man? All the Hitman games are 60. It's the same technology as Hitman. $5 footlongs. Zombie event. What zombie event? Sure, are you talking about? Are you talking about like in the game zombie event? The Reznov challenge pack, or what do you mean zombie event? Are you talking about like Screamfest and stuff? The squad will be replaced by Ignite. Ignite is a big upgrade. That's actually a really good looking and running UE5 game. Is the new Firefighter game, like the fire technology, and it looks incredible. Yeah, we did, well, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered came out, so we did that for, yeah, it looks like we did that for Halloween last year. We did do Phasmophobia the night before, so maybe we considered that the Halloween stream. That's where we had that all-time great picture of me where I'm all like, and it says Phasmophobia behind me. Other than that, it was all COD, because I think the beta was out then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some real stream meal planning for that. What the hell is going on with the matchmaking? The hell? Dun, 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 dun. Sherry, did you back out? Is that why it's the matchmaking's not working right now? When I was a zombie. Oh, the Hell Knight thing. Yeah, I think they're doing that again. I don't know. I didn't get invited back again, so I don't know. I don't really want to go if I'm not really necessarily invited back, if that makes sense, because it's like, I don't know if they're good would be streaming it or not, or whatever, because like the last time it was like I know the lady that does it, and she invited me to go and stream, and like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was the Hell Knights. Yeah, those were a lot of fun. I really like those, but I don't know if they'll invite me back or not. Yeah, Pizza Pops. Yeah. Is it broken? Are you in the party, Sherry, or? Remove friend. Not joinable, not a party. Oh, okay, I think it just broke the thing. You're here? Okay, I'm gonna re-invite you because there's something going on then with the matchmaking. Zombie Run. Well, yeah, so it was called Hell Knight. If you guys haven't seen that, it's still on the channel if you want to go back and watch it. I did 2 of them. So basically, it's like a big game where there's a set of zombies, and then you have lives, and you're trying to run around and escape, and you collect, like, items. And then you use those items to get, like, stuff to protect you and, like, last longer, but the zombies are going to catch you. And and you can just walk, like, you just walk, you don't run. But when the zombies catch you, they take your lives, and you die. You go and get makeup done, and then you go and become a zombie. Yeah. So it's really cool. Yeah. It looks 30 FPS with lots of motion blur. Well, that's not great, but usually all their games, at least in the modern era, are 60. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. I don't really like Hacienda. Yeah, it's sometimes the matchmaking in this game just gets bugged out. It happens. Rain in the fire, the fire. I don't know, I'm just kind of happy to have a new Bond game after so many years, right? When did the last Bond game come out? Like 2012 or something like that? Like with Bloodstone or something? Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. The first zombie one. Yeah, so there was two of them. There was one where the internet connection was terrible. Well, sometimes it was okay, but sometimes it was terrible. And there was a second one where the internet connection was perfect. But there was one lady that was like freaking out during it, which kind of like ruined a little bit of the fun for me. But yeah, it was so dark. I should have brought, like, I didn't know it was gonna be that dark, and I should have brought like a flashlight. And then, fuck, it was a mess. And I was trying to get a flashlight from one of the helpers, and the helper ladies were just like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Can I get a flashlight?" It was like, blah, 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 blah. It was a lot of fun. It was really cool, but it was like, yeah, there were some technical problems. And it's like, yeah, well, not technical problems, but there was in-world problems, I guess you would say, because it was so dark and no one was helping me get like a flashlight or something, and then the owner lady eventually did, and that was great. But the one lady was like freaking out because I was streaming, and she thought I was going after her or something. She was having like a breakdown, and I was just like, I don't understand this. Anyways, yeah, that was the whole thing. But it was really fun. I quite enjoyed the Hell Knight stuff. I think they're doing it again. I don't know. I do miss what they used to do, though, because I used to go and they would run like a haunted house, and I'd go and I'd do footage of the haunted house, like touring it. But like now they do one kind of with like Heritage Park, so I didn't get invited to do that one last year. I only got invited to do the Hell Knight, which is different. But I like to go and do the haunted house tour thing. But then there's Screamfest, and we do a stream of that. That's kind of fun.
Securing Charlie.
Yeah. Hitman. Well, the thing is like they're just taking the engine technology and they're just kind of like trying to apply the old school Bond thing to it with like cars. And I mean, it's probably gonna have a bit of jank, but I think that'll be half the charm of it. They did something like that in your area. Well, it's definitely like, you know, something cool to check out. But yeah, I've been working with the crew. They're called Haunted Calgary, and I've been like, you know, doing footage and stuff with them for like filming their stuff because they say it's so hard to get footage. I've been doing that for like, oh geez, pre-COVID, I think. I got like at least I think several years of videos on there. So yeah, it was definitely like a yearly thing. And then I think they got like kicked out of because they used to do it in this like mall that's like a bit of a dead mall, and they did it in the parking garage, but then they got one of the tenants bought out the parking garage or something and put it into like a roller rink or something, and then yeah, so they kind of got kicked out of there, and then they partnered with Heritage Park, which I think is super smart because Heritage Park is like a big area for that kind of stuff, and it's a very centralized spot. And yeah, that's gonna be the second year that I think they've been there doing horror stuff, so it's good that that's working out. Yeah. But it's super cool. I wish they would bring back the zombie run. We used to have a zombie run in Calgary. I've got videos of it for 2 years, if you guys have ever seen that. I'm much younger, and you know, film it with like a hand cam. It would be really cool to do a zombie run again, but you know, doing an IRL stream of it. I think the company that did it keeps talking about bringing it back, and they just haven't done it yet. Yeah. Aesthetically naive. What does that even mean? The only thing I'm naive about is the feelings around getting you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Locking down Charlie. Locking down Bravo.
So anyways, yeah, that's kind of Halloween horror stuff. But I'm assuming I'll get to do Screamfest again. I don't know. Seem to do it every year. I never heard back from them wanting to do the... Because they got capybaras. I wanted to check out their other place and do a stream there, but never heard back from them. Yeah.
Enemy with Sentex.
Yeah. So that's stuff I'm working on. And then there was also, like, I emailed... There's a group doing, like, Oktoberfest or something? Like, the beer kind of thing? And, like, I don't know what that event would be like. I think it's literally just a room where you go and drink and eat. But I did email them to see if they wanted a stream thing done during that, so we might do that at the end of September, but I don't know. Now you don't know what you've watched. That's how I get you, you know. So it's dense content over the years.
Losing A.
But it's like... Yeah, you know, like, even for me, sometimes I forget what I've done content on. I can see it would be hard for people to remember, too, what they've seen. Just so much stuff, right? A hot tub IRL stream. I don't have a hot tub. I haven't had a hot tub for years. The old hot tub broke. I don't even live anywhere where I was where I had a hot tub for access to it. Couldn't even handle a hot tub stream. Maybe someday I will work up to the wealth of owning a hot tub again. It is quite a luxury. And they break all the time. Hot tubs are cool, but man, are they super unreliable. Like, I guess it's on account of them being outside all the time, and the weather, and, you know, they constantly move hot water, and... But it's like, yeah. Long gone. Just buy a hot tub. And where is this money gonna come from? I'd rather splurge on a fridge replacement, honestly. I don't like my fridge. The shelving and stuff doesn't make any fucking sense.
Taking Bravo underway. Locking down Bravo.
Ah, damn it.
Hostile sentry turret active.
I just got shanked by a mannequin from behind.
Securing B.
Some would say I had that coming.
Eyes on enemy turret.
No one ever expects a creepy mannequin.
Eyes on enemy turret.
Sunset.
Hostile sentry turret.
Losing Alpha.
This is not going well.
Taking C.
Blow up hot tubs? I am not getting one of those blow up hot tubs or the spa berries. They're terrible, man. I had a spa berry once. It's not as good as the regular thing at all.
Grenade sighted.
Ah, fuck. How many of these guys are there? I think you're just gonna talk about like a blow up regular tub. Pretty long, annoying load times. Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe they'll refill those daemon codes or whatever so I can check it out. I have no idea. Although I will say, I think I had some pretty good videos of stuff recently. I didn't think people checked it out, but Friends vs. Friends today, that game is fucking wild.
Losing A.
And that Dead Zone game was kind of cool. It's like a roguelite shooter kind of thing. And then tomorrow I think I got a couple interesting games kind of queued up there. Yeah, it was a pretty good last week for like ID at Xbox games. There was like some really cool stuff in there. List of things, you know. Pretty cool selection of stuff in there. So got some cool things popping off. Now, if only YouTube will distribute those videos to people. Is the other question. Ah, damn it. We're not, like, our team can't get over that line. Like, we're not behind by, well, we're behind by a lot at this point, but, like, we just can't seem to get behind them or flip the spawns at all. I gotta invest in the channel and buy a hot tub. Oh my god. I just can't see how that is gonna spawn out and provide good value for the channel. But hey, what do I know? Just a guy that doesn't believe in hot tubs enough.
Down Bravo. Your tactics
I'm sure that's what's gonna bring great money and glory to the channel, is doing hot tub streaming and a blow up hot tub.
Alpha.
It even is a blow. I don't think you can get a blow up hot tub. It'll just be like a regular tub,
They're taking
regular
B.
pool. Well, I tried to flip the spawns for us. Didn't really work, but you know, the idea was there.
Hellstorm incoming.
Ugh.
Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running real.
We lost.
Took us to the woodshed.
It would do numbers. I'm sure it would. You guys. I'm out here trying to pick silly hats to pick up for Halloween stuff for donation goals. You guys want hot tubs? What did she just do to that mannequin? Battle Pass token unlocked. Okay, so we played as the Foot Clan lady. I think that means we're back up to Stan Smith.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, so one more Battle Pass token. What are we gonna grab with this bad boy? And then I can get a COD token with the next thing. Let's just get this dumb scorpion thing. I don't even care. Then the next time I can get a COD coin. But how are we doing on the Nuketown block party? 2 more to get. Yeah, we'll finish this off tonight. It's about 4 hours to finish the pass. Fringe or Jackpot? Ooh, what's Jackpot? That's a new map. Let's do Jackpot. You're number 1? Ooh, Sherry out surpassing me. Good for you, Sherry. My soulmate would appreciate me having a hot tub. Well, maybe my soulmate can pay for the goddamn hot tub. Just filled up my bathroom tub with the special liquid. You know, I've never used my tub in like my bathroom. I mean, I haven't been here this long. Ba-ba. Something, the fire. Ooh, Jackpot, exciting. New level, guys. New level. Yeah, I've never used the tub. I don't know if I'm a tub kind of guy. Like, I know I like hot tubs, but I don't know if I like to sit in the tub. Like, what would I do there? Just sit in it? Think about my life? Da, 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 da. Oh, and if you guys are channel members, there's like a few behind the scenes videos up recently. There was the lake one, which was a few weeks ago, and then there was the karting video today, and then before that, the other day, there was the zoo for my yearly zoo trip. Or I guess maybe now yearly zoo trip? Oh, this is just that campaign level. They've just turned it into a multiplayer map. You feel like tubs that are filthy. I just like the convenience of my walk-in shower. It's pretty fucking awesome. You just go in and it's like, shh. It's actually pretty life-changing, honestly. But yeah, I don't really get the whole sit in the tub thing. I know a lot of people really love it, but like I don't
Taking Bravo underway.
really get it. It just feels like it takes a long time to do, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but maybe at some point there'll just be like a day where I'm like, fuck, I just want to sit in the tub and I'll go and do it. Nice book or something. Oh yeah. You love this map? It certainly looks cool. I have to play on it a bit to get the flow of it. I will say most of the DLC maps have been better than the launch maps, I'll tell you that much. Way better.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Using equipment. Throwing tactical.
Damn. And then I got like, I guess I got 2 bathtubs, you know, 2 bathrooms with the bathtubs, and I'm like, I haven't even used the one in my room. It's like, I don't know, whenever that other one's ever gonna be used. The hell is this? A disc launcher? Damn, what is that? That's what we gotta do, guys. Sky bathwater. For the adventurous one out there.
Taking Bravo.
Okay, let's do it.
Add the requesting Watchdog Helo on my grid. Sentry turret established. Backup, ground care package on my beacon.
Yeah, this map actually seems pretty good. It looks really cool, and the flow of it isn't too bad. It is also kind of lazy though, because it's just like asset reflips using the campaign, but it's kind of nice. It works. That's all the old CODs though. They just used maps for multiplayer, and they just were at campaign levels. And yeah.
Moving on target.
That guy's drop shot like a try hard. Out here in the COD machine. The COD mines. I love how the new version of that is the Battlefield mines. Poor Criterion, they just can't catch a break. Now Criterion, a Battlefield studio.
Losing B.
Capturing this
Locking down.
objective.
Oh, that's really cool looking.
Requesting recon
Incoming
above.
lethal.
Ninja Gaiden. Oh, Ninja Gaiden comes out next month too? Jesus. Black Ops 7 have a new version of Nuketown. They'll probably have like 2 or 3 different versions of Nuketown if history serves as a reference point. They love Nuketown, man. People can't get enough of it for some reason. I don't understand why, but yeah.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy field upgrade. Everybody look badass.
Losing B.
That reminds me, I'm almost out of Coke. I went and I bought all these pizza pops because they were on sale. I filled my freezer with them, but I forgot to get Coke.
Bravo.
Or more like I didn't know I was almost out of Coke. Gotta start drinking lemonade with gin, I guess. Or straight drinks of rum nog until it's gone. Nuketown forever. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of like Shipment and Nuketown. I feel like I've been seeing these same maps for like a decade and a half, over and over and over again. Yeah. And then don't forget we got the 20th anniversary of the 360 coming up in November.
Throwing tactical.
That should make you feel old. 20 years. 20 long years. Knowing Xbox, they'll probably celebrate it by pulling the plug on the online or something.
Capturing this objective.
Coke Zero is the better one. I've grown accustomed to the taste of aspartame. And you don't get no calories for it, it's great.
Maintain current posture.
I love being able to drink things and not get fat. But it doesn't taste as good as regular Coke, but
Lost Charlie.
it's good enough. Yeah. They make you miss Rainbow Six Vegas. Me too, man. Hope they remaster that someday. But probably not.
Steve, I'm going to motivate you the same way the CIA motivates its assassins.
Is that like a new voice line or something?
Scrambler located.
I feel like they save or hold back voice lines to add them in later.
Requesting
Because I
recon
doubt
above.
they bring back the voice actors again.
Requesting care package deployed.
Losing A.
Throwing tactical.
Deploying SAM turret.
Seems like the perfect place to dance. And the perfect place to get pizza. Nice cold Coke with ice.
Get a UAV on grid.
Field upgrade destroyed.
Promise Semtex.
Enemy shooter.
Securing C.
Wow, this gun is really powerful. What the hell is this?
Ours to lose.
The LC-10?
Deploying sentry turret.
Oh my god, this thing like freaking melts people, man. It only takes like a few bullets and it like kills people like almost instantly. Hot damn, dude.
Taking C.
What the hell is this gun?
They were already dead.
Still see that is powerful, man.
Good job.
Damn powerful. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I had the best play with the LC-10 that I picked up. Look at how strong this gun is. That is nasty.
Looks like
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Doesn't look like I got any progression there. I actually really like that map. The candy corn, you're just gonna be force feeding this guy candy corn. Sprite Zero, you monster. You monster. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Oh, who was I just playing as? Crap. Yeah, Stan Smith. Okay, Coach Buzzcut, you're back in. Man, I wish I had some better villain characters. Because you don't like playing Dead by Daylight? I think that means you should start playing Dead by Daylight. Those guys bots. It's just because I'm such a good talent out here, you know? That's why. World Motor Dynasty. We didn't vote for WMD? Really? Wow, that's a shocker. We went for Protocol. The AR XM4 event drops a nuke death event effect. Oh, cool. I was thinking of using it. It's a pretty sick gun. I'm surprised. Oh, no, it is premium. Okay, for a second there I was like, wow, I can't believe this is part of the free tier. But yeah, of course not. Yeah, I was debating on making a class setup for it. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. Yeah, you just gotta love Dead by Daylight. The same way that you love liking the stream. Ho ho, subscribe, some great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know, for show.
Hostiles have the hard point. We've given up the lead. Hard point locked down. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Yeah. When am I streaming tomorrow? I'm actually not sure. I think tomorrow and the next day are 2 open night slots. I feel like I need to do another Delta Force stream though to see if that one's still popular, but yeah, I don't know. Next 2 nights are kind of open. Then I got, I think on the 10th it's a sponsored stream. And then I think we'll be doing Borderlands for a few nights. Not too sure, but we'll see. And yeah. Root beer. People love root beer though. What's wrong with root beer, man? Nothing better than like Dad's root beer or an A&W root beer. Oh, with the ice and stuff. That's something I haven't done a lot of is A&W eating. My coupon is almost over, guys. It ends at the end of September. God, I'm gonna miss that coupon so much. So much. Dean and his great Xbox rewards.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
Kind of wondering if I eventually get my Xbox rewards gift card, if I can use that on a US purchase to get that Dutch rights game, because it's not for sale in Canada for some reason. Like, why? Why? If I do COD again, I'll keep that in mind. I really don't know. You always like the stream. Well, I always appreciate that. Like I said, it's very it's like 2 open slots. I actually, you know what? I don't know for sure. I might, you know, if like NBA shows up, I'd probably do a stream of that. Maybe there's another new release I'm not thinking of, but yeah, I think the next 2 nights are open. And sponsored stream, yay! That means I can buy slightly better food some days. Woohoo!
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah. New FIFA when it comes out? Of course, I always do FIFA. Yeah, no, I do FIFA every year. All the EA games, you can 100% assume I will cover them in some capacity. I work with the EA creator thing, so it's like, unless that changes, I am all the EA stuff.
counter UAV established above.
You wouldn't mind Battlefield 5. I don't think enough people play that anymore. Do the Gears campaign? I don't think you guys can handle the Gears campaign. I mean, that's another option too, but it'd be like 6 hours of work, and I don't even know if anybody cares anymore.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Hardpoint active.
I feel like we kind of missed the boat on the Gears campaign. Root beer floats. That's good. Yeah. 4 hours? It's 6 hours for the Gears 1 campaign, man. It's 6 hours. I know that for sure. Yeah, it's not just 4 hours. You gotta remember it's got that extra lost chapter in it and everything, so it's longer. Be a long night. I don't want to end up disappointed like I was with Indiana Jones. A break from Souls games. Whoa, Dean. Are you okay? You don't sound well. You crave the souls. How many souls do you think you've collected on your journey for souls?
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Need to do co-op? It's just 2-player co-op. It's just whether or not I want to sit there and do it now. The whole point is it was supposed to be a buddy one. I think Beast there said he would join if I do the co-op or need someone for co-op or something. But the whole point of it was supposed to be a buddy-buddy thing. You know, Kevin and I, we started with Gears Judgment. We were supposed to do Gears 1, 2, and 3, and yeah. Oh, that was the idea.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hard point.
You crushed your heart several times. That's so funny. The people have turned on poor Kevin.
Hardpoint is secure.
Don't worry, I'm sure you guys will eventually get over it. Your childhood game is Gears of War. Is that what you're saying?
Hardpoint located.
You just made a fatal mistake.
And again, do you guys find it weird that I always end up on like the bad guys team? We've barely played any of the good guy characters, and this happens every single time I play this game. It's super peculiar, right? Like, we've literally gone through a second rotation of bad guys, and I haven't even touched, like, 4 good guy characters. Super, super weird. Damn it, leave that position. Will show up and be a surprise stream. I don't think that'll be a stream game, more of a video game, but Gears was your childhood game. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, the idea was to do the whole Gears series. The only reason we didn't do it sooner was because of Xbox's We Gave Up initiative.
Hardpoint identified.
We're like, we might as well wait till they release them on PlayStation. So that it's more relevant,
Enemy
but
care package above.
yeah.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Anyway, stuff happens. The mission changes. Always does.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
But yeah, you never know what might pop up or what might happen. My schedule is incredibly fluid.
Sentry turret active.
All I'm really hoping for is it's warm enough I can do swimming each day. for the grip. The icy grip. Cold winter comes. I guess it's like chilly fall, really. We lost? Well, whose fault is that? Probably the whole team, because we were down by 100 points and I could have played the objective better, I guess. I take the blame. He's to change his face, but he's never shown his face. The mysterious man. Ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. We grow ever closer to finishing the event pass. Okay, I played as another bad guy. Todd, you're up. Skull Killer. He's always down to chillax. Bum 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 bum. So, you guys excited for the week of work ahead? Lord Kuda, I'd rather die. Bum, 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 bum. And now we wait. Ba-bum. Shutdown. It was a terrible map, but not bad enough that I'd switch it off. Alright, let's do this. So much downtime between matches. Alright, let's go. I was also bummed out at the, was it the Toronto Film Festival? They had like the Criterion Closet there, and my god, would it be fun to do a video of me going through the Criterion Closet pics. Or even just a photo in the Criterion Closet would be awesome. It'd be so cool. You have a good one there, DJ. Keep on spinning.
Charlie secured. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Loves to trash the Xbox. There's like some Twitter stuff that pops up occasionally, and one of them today was somebody posting a thing where it's like how it feels as an Xbox gamer or something, and it's like everybody hating on Game Pass and I'm just playing and having fun playing Game Pass, and I was just like, who are these people that hate on the idea of Game Pass? I think, isn't it like pretty universally like, oh wow, it's a great deal and stuff. I'm sitting there being like, who are these people that are like hating on it to the point that this guy feels he needs to make a post about it? A lot of victim complexes on the Xbox side of stuff. I think that's why Phil Spencer's whole, oh, we got injured like a quarterback in high school thing is kind of like, what the fuck? It's such a thing that they like propagate out there.
Taking Alpha.
Such a weird map. You're right, I am excited for all the likes. But you're way too early on that. You'll get there. And oh my god, did you see that post in the Discord there where it was like some Roblox cow game had like 55,000 viewers, or was it 45,000? I was like, my god, how would you even get to that level of viewership? How would you even keep that many people interested that long? It's insanity. psychos that do hate on Game Pass.
Zone A secure.
Really? Because I feel like most people I've seen are like, wow, even if you don't have Xbox, you're like, this is an incredible deal. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily great for the industry or not. Like, it's a disruption kind of thing, but like,
Losing Alpha.
you know, it's great consumer value no matter how you look at it.
Locking down
It
Bravo.
really is. The only thing I really hate on it for is not having the fucking Activision Blizzard stuff like it's supposed to, but, you know. It is what it is.
Securing Alpha.
Is what it is. He comes out and slanders Game Pass. I mean, he's a businessman. That's his opinion and stuff. Because, like, I guess you would say that it is a bit of a disruption towards the business that he was a part of for so long. I get the perspective from, like, developers and how they find it impactful for the value of games and stuff.
Dig in and hold them.
I see that side. A stream, a 360 game for the 360 anniversary. Maybe. Maybe.
Taking A. Losing Charlie.
Requesting recon above.
I'll never tell.
Established overhead. All locations secured. Hold your positions.
That reminds me I need to go buy that goddamn ornament from Amazon.
Locked A.
Tackle. Deploy counter UAV.
Securing Zone A.
Another battle pass token earned. Nice. Game should be 120. Well, I mean, technically, with the cost of, you know, making games, blah, 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 but it's like, you can't really charge too much higher, otherwise people just can't afford to buy them, but... It's an interesting thought, because there's more people playing games than ever before, but there's also, like, you know, dev costs increasing, and... It's kind of like a really unstable business that I really hope stabilizes eventually, because it's like... Games cost more and more and more, but it's also like when you buy a game, you don't really get a full game anymore. You get to buy all this other stuff, and all this seasonal stuff, and they make more money off of that. And then there's like the technical issues of games these days, but then there's also like, you know, I would feel better if we got to a point where like a single game failing wouldn't close an entire studio and put like, you know, hundreds of people out of a job, but I don't know, it'll all sort itself out eventually. These things just tend to do. Yeah. We were promised all the CODs on Game Pass. We were. We were promised all the Activision Blizzard stuff on Game Pass. We were promised exclusives on wherever Game Pass is available. Phil Spencer was so full of it on that, eh? Remember guys, it's just 4 games. You talked her into Marvel Rivals. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. But it would be fun to do some 360 type stuff for the 20th anniversary. We'll see. I have some ideas. It's just whether or not I can find the stuff I am looking for, basically. Yeah. And next year, obviously, the 25th for Xbox. I should try to redo my documentary thing for it and make it better. It was such a rush job when I did it back for the 20th.
Guess what, guys?
Locking down Charlie.
I don't know if I want to put that much time into it.
Losing Bravo.
God damn it, that hole, I keep falling down it. Reusing assets needs to be normalized. They reuse assets all the time, man. Literally Warzone and multiplayer just share assets. Yeah.
We're losing Alpha.
Yeah, you're not right. You're not wrong on the Yakuza games getting away with that really well. But I think the other thing is those games actually create really great, lengthy, expansive stories with tons of side content and stuff.
Yeah, man.
They're taking C. Bravo lost.
That's what I think the problem is with the Western devs, is they're not able to do that kind of stuff. Bring back the Red Ring of Death. I don't even know if Xbox will do anything for the 360.
Charlie.
You know, like when the old PR team was handling it, they'd probably send me some little commemorative thing or something, but I don't think Xbox really cares about Xbox anymore, so probably won't do anything. You'll get like a 20th anniversary like dashboard fucking video clip and they'll just call it a fucking day about it.
B secured.
And I'm talking about brand new likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and a Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. But no, yeah, seriously, COD, they reuse assets all the time, dude. A lot of games do. Remember the fit everybody threw when Far Cry Primal was like announced and it was the same map as Far Cry 3?
Charlie.
Or Far Cry 4?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
People like get really mad about that. It's an asset flip and anyways.
Taking all zones.
Start Chronos tomorrow. Good luck, Dean. Make sure you save and conserve your ammo like crazy, dude.
TACOM, commence watchdog helo mission.
Because there's not many times where I'm playing a game I just go, oh, fuck it, I can't do this because I have a lack of stuff.
Admiral authorizing Hellstorm deployed.
They're taking
Oh
C.
man, is that story so cool for that game. So cool.
We lost Charlie.
Guess what, guys?
Taking C. Feel
I think we got the win on this. Yeah, we're 9 points away. The movie will touch on zombies? The Call of Duty movie? I would think not. They're probably gonna do a pretty grounded war movie, I would imagine. I would hope so. I don't know for sure, but the spin-off would be like, actually I think Zombies, Call of Duty Zombies would be good as like a TV show, honestly. That's me. Far Cry Primal was 15 years ago. Yeah, and people whined about it a ton back then. No, the story is so well done for Chronos. I absolutely loved it. The mystery, the sci-fi of it, absolutely spectacular. Just like I said, I just wish it wasn't such like a pain in the ass to get through like the regular gameplay. I would have done like a part 2, or I would have done the whole thing in one go, but yeah, it's just ugh, way too frustrating. Sherry's gone, guys. It's just me. All by myself.
Put me in.
But just because it was 15 years ago doesn't mean I don't remember. Bum, 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 bum. I actually really like Fugitive. No one's voting for that one? Okay, that's fair. Extraction again? God damn it. COD Warzone movie. The hell would that be about? Like the stadium getting attacked and stuff? Normalize reusing assets. Just saying good luck with that, man, because people do not take to it kindly. I don't care. I want games faster, but you know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's do this. If this ever loads. The downtime between matches is just way too much. Alright, let's go. GTA came out 12 years ago. Yeah, don't even give me the number on freaking when Skyrim came out. 2 GTAs between Elder Scrolls releases. Fucking nuts. Nuts. But anyways, thanks for joining again, Sherry and Dean, when you guys were in here.
Using equipment.
It's always nice to have people answering the call with me.
We claim the
The
advantage.
Call of Duty.
Go ahead. A contact sighted.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hard point locked down.
Hostile force spotted.
Hard point located.
Using equipment.
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure. We're winning.
Don't even
Keep
think
it that way.
Damn it. Say 2 or 3 should be acceptable.
Hostiles have the
I was always kind of into the idea of them doing like smaller game releases. You know, kind of like Uncharted did, where it was Uncharted and then was it Uncharted 4, and then they did the Lost Legacy, and then what other game did that? They did that like a standalone sequel kind of thing, like spin-off that's like a little cheaper priced. I'd always thought that was a good idea for games. I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be really. I think it'd be like next to impossible to get regular players to accept asset flips for like full-priced games. I just don't see that going over well Western-wise.
hard point active. Hostiles have
But
the
yeah, I
hard
do
point.
wish games came out faster. I mean, hell, COD used to get in crap for reusing like cinematics and stuff. I think Call of Duty Ghosts reused one of the animations from like. They reused the animation from Modern Warfare 2, and people got really pissed about that. Hell, when we were doing Chronos there, Dean and that was we were picking out like Silent Hill assets that were like reused.
Crimson.
Yeah, Miles Morales, yeah, stuff like that. Smaller little games just to get them out faster. I'm totally okay with that.
I see
Stay
you.
on target.
It's just whether or not other people care about that or want that. What matters is the desire of the consumer.
Using
Hard point
equipment.
located.
Ugh.
Hard point is active. Hard point is secure.
Using equipment. Throwing tactical.
I can't believe we're literally burning through the roster of bad guys for a second time. I still haven't gotten through my turtles yet for the good guys. Oh, this sucks to suck scenario.
The hard point.
Watch out, sniper.
Oh, I forgot you can get up on the roof there. Disc.
TACOM. Requesting recon overhead.
Yeah, shorter games for between longer games. I'm fine with that, man. Just like I said, it's not me you need convincing.
Hostiles have the hard point.
You need to convince? There we go. That's better English.
Hard point is secure.
Better grammar. Or, well, just actually proper grammar at all. Yeah, There we go. Makes sense. You got what I'm talking about.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
This map strangely shows up a lot in rotation.
Hardpoint is secure.
I have trained for this.
Yeah, ballerina. You get trained for not getting a sequel. Still surprised how little her film did. Oh crap. Why do I think they stopped making the mini consoles? People stopped buying them. They started picking kind of more obscure consoles to do mini versions of, and yeah, simply put, people just stopped buying them. I don't think anybody bought the PlayStation one or whatever. I remember there just being like boxes of it sitting in like stores. Simply put, yeah, people just stopped buying them.
Throwing tactical.
Because I mean, it is like a niche collector thing, right?
Tactical incoming.
I mean, it'd be pretty awesome to get like an Xbox Mini or something like that, and
Hardpoint is secure.
play a bunch of backwards compatible games on it or something, but you know, yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
It always comes down to money, right? Like, I mean, if the mini consoles were making tons of money hand over fist, they'd be doing tons of them, right? The thing with like a mini console is like, you gotta first you gotta take what the original game was, or the original console was, and you gotta minify it. You know, that takes R&D, blah blah blah. And you gotta get licensing to have some games on it that people actually want to play and would actually buy it to play. And then you have to pay to like distribute it and get it to stores and advertise it, and a lot less of a profit margin than you might think on that kind of a thing. I mean, it's cool, but yeah. It actually feels like a long time ago too. Like, when was the last like mini console out? Was it the PS1 mini or something? Kind of surprised they didn't try to do like a. Did they ever do a PS2 mini? I don't think they ever did. That would have gone over well.
Hardpoint located.
I think also now people would expect like, you know, upgraded games. And it's just kind of like it's a novelty thing too, because there's only going to be like a few games on it, and yeah.
Hardpoint is active. Archangel, going in. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I actually like the idea of them releasing something that like would be a new version of hardware for an old console. Would be kind of cool. Like a new Xbox 360 you could buy that play old 360 games and stuff. And, yeah,
Enemy UAV inbound.
the handhelds.
UAV established overhead.
PC handhelds are like a little over discussed online, like sales wise. Like, again, the Steam Deck is like the leading PC handheld, and it only had like 4 million sales. Like, they're not. It's very, very niche. And yeah, like I said, basically over discussed. But a lot of companies chase it because they think it's the next thing. Mostly because the Switch was so successful.
Hardpoint identified. Watchdog
You're seeing all these changes industry-wise because Nintendo made such a popular thing. So everybody's like, well, that's what everybody in the gaming industry wants, is a Nintendo console, because it's a hybrid.
Hardpoint is secure.
You know, it totally has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, Nintendo has a history of doing handhelds and a history of doing console stuff, and they brought it together. But, like, you know, that's why Xbox was trying to do their own handheld before they canceled it. Now they're doing the third-party handheld, and why PlayStation is working on a handheld, and why there's all these PC handhelds. Is all these companies, they basically looked at the Switch and they're like, we could do something like that. But yeah, it's a pretty niche part of the industry is the PC handhelds. Not to say it won't grow down the road, but it's not.
UAV established.
It's just like actually I think it's more niche than VR is even. Yeah. PS1 Slim Mini. Yeah. Android Mini handhelds. I don't think many people have those, but
Captured the hard point.
maybe. But I don't think too many people have those. At least to my knowledge.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh, that sucks.
Hardpoint
No, but it's just fascinating to track the market. Make for a fun little video to do, like, you know, mini console reviews on stuff and whatever.
hostile UAV established overhead.
Didn't Atari try to come back and release something that played like Android games or something? PC games? I don't think that ever took off. Yeah.
Hardpoint active.
But I would say it's less about being able to play a lot of those games on your mini and more about just having a mini console that like is an experience. That to me is the value of the minis, is
The
like
lead is on.
playing those old games on something that looks like the old thing you used to love.
Task counter UAV above.
Worked pretty well for Nintendo stuff, but yeah, PlayStation wasn't able to really get that one off the ground. I'm actually surprised Xbox never even tried to do that at that time. They're usually, you know, follow the crowd on it, but... Fuck, dude. This match is not going well at all.
Give me eyes on the sky.
Like, we're winning, but like, man, they're taking a pounding and doing so. And I can't stand it.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Now let's go grab this.
Hardpoint is secure.
Don't fuck with me.
Tack on. Requesting recon overhead.
Atari. Oh, the Pac-Man thing? Yeah. No, I'm not talking about that. There was like a new Atari console that did Steam stuff. It was like a wood version you could buy. It was like a special thing, and I don't think that ever really took off. It was like a re-release of like a 2600 or something like that. It wasn't that long ago that they did that.
Hardpoint locked down.
Atari was really weird because they were basically owned by an investor group until that investor group decided to get a guy to manage it that actually kind of knew what he was doing, and now Atari's actually like pretty cool. Like they bought Night Dive. And they see how many games Night Dive's been doing now because they got all that extra capital injected into them. And then they're releasing all these old games and revitalizing their old franchise with an IP. They bought a television, winning the first console war,
Mission goals agreed.
a Game Boy Mini.
Divided.
They got that for Lego. Actually, I think it's a full Game Boy. Yeah, it was like an Atari console. Let me try to look this up, because I remember trying to get a review console. Yeah, if you go on the Atari website, it's called the Atari 2600 Plus console. You can buy it for like 200 Canadian. Your favorite Atari and 7,800 games on one system. Oh, sorry. Atari 2600 and Atari 7800 on one console. I think I'm reading that right. So it's just like a re-release thing. It's on the Atari website. But they did one too that worked on like... that worked for like Android games or something. Like, whatever it was. But I don't know if it went over well. I don't know if that was it, but there was... I have to really do some look into it because it was like a thing that was there a few years ago. It was quite a few years ago. I wonder if I could search my old emails and find it. Dude, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna pop this up on my PC and take a look at this. One sec. I'll get to the bottom of this. Actually, searching for Atari probably wasn't a good idea. There's 4 billion of these things. Atari VCS. Yeah, that's what it was called. The Atari VCS in 2021. That's what it is. There you go, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so it was called the Atari VCS. It was like a new console thing, but I don't think it went over well because I don't even remember what it is. The only thing I remember is getting you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know. Can't believe I burned through like basically all of the Battle Pass tokens they gave me for free. Again, don't forget guys, if you haven't played this game in a bit, if you sign in for now and I don't know, whatever day, tell whatever day, you get like 20 free tokens or whatever, Battle Pass tokens. Even if you're like, you don't pay for the Battle Pass, just get 20 free tokens. And you get like 5 hour long Battle Pass, double Battle Pass XP and, you know, that stuff. Awkward playing them on Switch? What? No way. I think it's kind of cool that the Switch can play like all the games on one platform. Like, I think that's pretty sweet, the emulator stuff. I mean, it's missing a lot of games, but I don't know, man. You kind of get what you get for a lot of this stuff. And whether it's playable, and whether they do minis, and whether they do re-releases, it's all random and whatever they think will make them money. I'd really like to see if they could pull off Wii games on the Switch too. I think that would be utterly fascinating, because it's like the Joy-Cons do have motion control to them, right? So it'd be tricky, but it would be very, very cool. And there's a lot of games on the Wii that they could add. That's the problem too with it being like an emulator thing that they add as part of their online subscription service, is it's like you kind of get what they pay for basically, and it's like they trickle that out so slowly. You're going to bed. Oh, that's what I get for starting so much later on my stream, alright? No. Well, thanks for joining in and watching and gifting memberships. You're very kind. You have a great one, man.
Capturing this objective.
Take it, Alpha. Lock it down, Bravo. Lock down A. Taking B. We lost Alpha.
Freedom fried chicken.
Enemy field upgrade. Now we're talking.
There's a spy on our rank. Watch your 6. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Just glad I'm finally getting to play as the good guys. He was a double agent. I hate that feature so much, actually. Like, it's actually kind of annoying. Like, it's silly and kind of funny for 2 seconds, but it's also, like, really kind of stupid.
Enemy shooter. No more makes them nice, turtle.
Take it,
Capturing this
Bravo,
objective.
underway.
You played nothing but Wii Sports bowling. Probably do a stream if they added Wii Sports to the Nintendo Switch Online thing. They do a whole stream based on that.
Tackle, launch a UAV.
Secure it, B. Taking A.
After BF6? Boyfriend Forever 6? After playing that, it makes you unable to play COD? That's crazy.
Fight, butts to kick. Capture this objective.
Free the fried chicken. One of those AI songs based on Freedom Fried Chicken.
Taking A. Taking B.
Our team is really struggling this match. We literally, I think we got like half their score almost. Ugh. They're just not getting in on these positions. I need our team to push, but they can't hear me. It's kind of neat that they got the Fisherman from, I know what you did last summer or whatever. But I've never seen anyone use him until this match, so I assumed like nobody bought that skin because nobody really cared about the movie at all. But he's really dark and he kind of blends in with the environment really well.
Incoming lethal.
Securing Alpha.
Yeah.
Tackle, launch a UAV.
Yeah, I quite like this map, and it's also one of the only maps in this game that actually, like, represents the 90s at all. It's like, I don't even know the point of actually setting this game in the 90s, considering, like, nothing about it has anything to do with the 90s. At all. In the slightest.
Deploy Watchdog Helo to my grid.
Losing Bravo. Taking Alpha. Lost B. Lock it down, Bravo.
Capturing this objective.
Actually, I'm 10th prestige? Damn. I did pretty good at this, you know, as far as leveling over the years, or over the year. It's actually wild that we're almost at the point where I'm letting go of another Call of Duty to move on to the next one.
Capturing this objective.
Lost A. Taking A.
Switch sports game? Yeah, I don't think that one went over well because they never really continued it or did anything with it. I don't think that one went over very well. Actually, one of my biggest videos was a Nintendo Switch video on some kind of sports island game or something. I had like 300,000 views or something. It was ridiculous.
Capturing this objective.
Taking Bravo underway.
I think it was called like Sports Party or something like that. Ah, come on, man. No, this just ain't going well. I think this match is just a wash.
Hostile sighted. Incoming lethal.
Securing Zone A. Marking down
Throwing
Bravo.
tactical. Capturing this Apache. Tactical.
We need to turtle power this bad boy. Well, actually, it's first to 200 and they only need 60 more points to win. Yeah, might as well just call this match over and done.
Pop authorizing watchdog killer operation.
Capturing this objective.
Losing Bravo.
We'd have to capture all 3 objectives and hold all 3
Losing B.
for any specific number of time.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Ah,
We're losing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
we just need to hold all 3 for a long assortment of time.
Get a UAV in the air.
I'm sure our team is totally up to this task.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
I'm trying my best, Woods, but my team just ain't good enough. I gave us the 8 position clutch capture and, you know,
Losing B.
Capturing
Bravo,
this.
locked
it's not my fault they couldn't hold it down. Lost A and B. Well, I tried, right? That's what matters. A for effort. D for defeat. ED for erectile dysfunction. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Something to fire the fire. You know, he plays one of those silly mannequin characters. There we go.
If you can't keep up, get out of my way.
I'll unlock a battery minus thing, I guess.
Nice night for a walk.
How close are we to finishing this? Oh, we're right there. We'll get this done. It's my PC heating up. One sec. Sounds like it is. Refreshing, that'll help. Do do do. GameCube games on Switch 2. Well, they just added Chibi Robot like last month. Chibi Robot. I don't think anybody cared because no one watched the video I made on it. Rain in the fire, rain in the fire. I was kind of hoping for Animal Crossing. That's what I really want to see on the Switch Online for GameCube stuff.
Objectives before they do.
Let's do this.
You located. Start moving. Headquarters online. Secure the objective.
Seriously? Actually surprised we haven't finished the event pass by now. Usually I finish it like well within the 4-hour time period. Kind of makes me feel like this event pass might might be extended more compared to others in terms of length required to finish it.
Clear their asses out.
Because yeah, we usually would have already had it completed.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
I fucking hate playing on this map. Ever tell you guys that? Babylon? It's terrible level. Bad spawns, bad design.
Hostiles are capturing the HQ. The enemy secured the
I mean, man, when you're on a roll on this one, kills are easy.
Clear their asses out. Damn it, we lost the lead.
But when you're not, it gets bad.
We're securing the enemy's HQ. Enemy UAV inbound. HQ is offline. Locating next objective.
Damn, it's like these guys just fucking know where you are.
Objective located. Move to secure. Capture it.
Play with fire.
Taking the objective.
This is not going well, guys. Not going well at all.
Tossing stun. Heads up, war machine degraded.
If they had Animal Crossing, no one would play anything else. It really is like one of the quintessential GameCube games.
Throw it back.
It really is, yeah. Damn it. Oh, fuck off. I actually think I should bail on this.
Hostile
This is
UAV
legitimately gonna get worse. Yeah. I'm gonna bail on that before it gets any worse. I figure one more match to completion should finish this off. Something to fire the fire. Ba 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 ba. Why would anyone vote for a red card? That is like literally the worst map. Well, hopefully this goes better. At least you guys got this banger music keeping you going.
Sumo contacts are hostile. Take it out.
Capturing. Cover me.
Securing B. Zone A secure.
Enjoy some of that mannequin action, guys. Ever seen a mannequin break down like this?
Losing Bravo. We lost B.
That's why she's got the moving joints. So that she can dance. Be cool if on that kill cam it showed me dancing before killing that guy. And he watched that kill cam. Be very cool.
Above. We got the lead. Now hold. Losing B. Bravo lost.
Did I just get drop shotted by an animated character?
VIP on target.
You're losing out. Net call.
Knock
Enemy
that
wants
shit off.
low inbound. Losing A. This shit ain't working. We lost the advantage. We're losing Alpha.
I think what other like GameCube games they could do. They had some really good stuff on the GameCube. Licensing is always the problem though. I just think like the Wii is like a gold mine of stuff. The almost sad thing about future backwards compatibility is everything will already have everything, so there's not really anything new that they can add. It just kind of like plateaus.
Losing A. Taking Bravo underway.
Felt that. I also felt a distinct lack of your likes on the stream. Subscribe. It's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming
Watchdog helo incoming on your
a channel member. God damn it. Channel member gifted, the patron option, and the Discord. Yes.
Objective capture in progress.
We're losing Alpha.
Stupid cartoon characters.
Zone lost. Bravo zone secure. Bravo.
Man, that guy like disintegrated me.
Assist me on the objective.
No one wants to cover the position we spawn on.
Lost all zone.
Hostiles establishing strategy.
Charlie secured.
He's just waiting. Is he aiming at me through the vent walls? Was I seeing that correctly?
They're taking C. We're losing Charlie. Enemy UAV inbound.
Alvarez.
Securing zone A.
That guy with the Chinese characters, he sure follows me around. I should be playing Kirby instead.
Enemy grenade.
I wish they would have given me a code to that earlier so I could have fit it into the schedule. It was delightful. Hope you enjoyed that video for it, Liam. You were the motivation behind me poking Nintendo to see if I could get that. There's only 3 of us. Fuck this game, dude. Try again. So close, yet so far. I want to finish this damn block party event pass. I swear, usually it's done by like 4 hours in. It's so weird. But that Kirby game is wild and it's beautiful and it was a lot of fun. Why is there an apocalyptic world where Kirby resides? I don't know, or checks out, but it's cool. Ba, ba, ba. Just because
We have our orders. See it
you acting like I've got time to sit there and play stuff just because. I wish.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
You know, if I'm ever gonna get my video schedule up to that point, where I can like take days off like that. The first time I get to, I'm doing a rock band day. Rock band.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Carby. It was fucking funny when he's the vending machine or like the pylon. I was just like, what the hell? It is hilarious though, like the game, he literally like sucks up a car, starts just driving along with some banger tunes playing. I was like, wow, this is quite something, man.
Hard point. Hard point located.
That's a damn good Kirby game.
Right.
Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
And it looks visually great, you know, and the extra frame rate's nice.
Danger fire. Now hold it. Hostiles have the hard
Yeah.
point. They've taken the lead. Hardpoint is secure.
Is that Reznov?
Stay on task.
What's Reznov doing in this?
Identified.
Yeah, I guess it is Black Ops. Reznov, power your dreams.
Hardpoint active.
It would be a good character for the back of an Xbox, and Kevin says Reznov.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Man, that one sure caught me by surprise. Did not see that coming at the time.
Hardpoint is secure.
Astrobot streams? You can't handle the Astrobot. Maybe you'll get Astrobot 2 someday. That would surely get streamed and not skipped over again.
Right.
Hardpoint located.
It's just a car.
Right.
Hardpoint is active.
Like, how does it even work? Does, like, Kirby's power, like, fuel the car? Does the car have gas in it?
Hardpoint.
Why not just suck up the four wheels and drive along that way?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint locked down.
I feel like shooting that mine should have killed that guy, eh?
identified.
I think the guy's cheating with auto aim. He's kind of like really snapping to where people are, eh? Shooting that guy through the wall and stuff like that.
Hardpoint is secure.
Unless it's just random luck that he was targeting the guy through the wall, but like, that's weird. Kind of weird, right?
UAV inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Everything is so sus these days. Oh god.
Hardpoint locked down.
I did not have the gun for that fight.
Right. Right.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Your PC to a new motherboard, and now you're broke. But you're broke with stunning visuals, right? That's what matters.
Hardpoint is active.
You can always earn more money, but the priceless experience you get playing your games in a high visual setting, that's priceless.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah. You should share updated photo pics there. I think Thomas just did too. He just got his first PC or whatever. I haven't had time to look, but I think it's in the Discord.
Hardpoint locked down.
Fuck you. Right.
Hardpoint identified.
Aha. Didn't stand a chance.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Ugh.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles ready. Established overhead.
I'll be back.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, you leave. You know, you leave for a couple weeks, and all of a sudden there's all these new characters and stuff in this. It's ridiculous.
Hardpoint locked down.
Ugh.
Hardpoint located.
Ugh.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Right.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh, come on, I ran out of bullets. God
Hardpoint
damn it.
secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Spawn, die, spawn. There we go, I got him that time.
Hardpoint identified.
Fuck.
Enemy napalm
Also, I wonder when they're gonna announce the, if Xbox is getting Silent Hill 2 remake or not. I think the one-year exclusivity should be up pretty soon, right?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
How the fuck did you know I was up there?
Hardpoint locked down.
Heard me with good headset, I guess?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Deploying arcade.
Those flashbangs are so hard at this hour of night.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Didn't impact me as much when I was younger and stuff, but definitely noticing the flashbangs a little bit more nowadays. Or maybe it's just because the games do flashbangs differently now. That could be it, actually. Could be improved flashbangs. Fucking goddamn it, these guys are fucking everywhere, dude.
Hardpoint is active.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Hardpoint locked down.
They get like a new team of like player refresh come in? Because it's like, hot damn.
Fuck you.
They're everywhere.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Just want to finish this damn event pass. Battle pass.
Enemy spring line.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, it was up to 250, eh? Yeah, psychologically in my mind, I always like mix it up where it's like hardpoint and domination. I always think both of them just go to 200, but hardpoint obviously goes to 250.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
That's a teammate. We got this. There's no stopping us now.
25 long slide with laser sight.
This Terminator went back to the future to kick ass.
Hardpoint located.
Did they ever do Terminator meets Back to the Future? That'd be kind of funny. You guys ever see that? That they got all those silly comics that do like crazy like crossovers and stuff. I think there was one I did where it was like the Archies meets Predator or something. It's like, what the fuck? Predator meets Archie? Please give me enough to finish my event pass. Let's see what we got here.
Get down, frag, incoming stun.
That guy's screen moves really weird. Must have really high sensitivity or something. I was number one. Do the stupid dance, Terminator. The other guys didn't even do anything. They were just in there with mad respect to my dancing skills. But did I finish the pass? Event complete. Oh yeah. That means we're finished, guys. Hell of a night. I'll be back tomorrow with I don't know what, but something tomorrow we'll be doing. But yeah, I finished the Nuketown block party. Look at this beautiful, weird mech. Well, sorry. What are they called? Mannequin. This majestic mannequin. Oh yeah. Why did that take so long to come up with? Weird. Anyways, yeah, we did it. We fought hard, we battle passed, and now I battle pass away from you. And we'll see you tomorrow.